I know I'm quite late to starting my matches, but I have been packing, so I haven't really had time to do anything. But I do know that we won the conch shells, which is very nice. Hopefully I can finally win again. Because the only time I've won was in the preview, which is unfortunate. Not the preview, the demo. With the random rotation, which is very upsetting that they decided to put that at the same time as Splatfest. Why? Yep, there's all three. I see all three of them. Oh, I do have the shirt on. Three ticket, really? How are my weapons doing? Almost halfway. Very far. Very far. Disappointing. Very far. Almost exactly halfway. I could get this Splatana up. What did I do? Use this once? How does the Brella have more than these? Okay. Oh, that's not even 4-star yet? I didn't realize. I mean, well, let's get it to 4-star then. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh. Forgot to do my daily pull. I'll do that after, once my ticket runs out, I guess. Moist dirt? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't laugh then. Oh. Well then. Well then. Well, I mean, at least they're not paying attention to painting their entire base. Get them! They're low! Ah, bubbler. Oh, come on. Damn it. How bad is it? Quite. What? Alright. Oh. I had to ruin it. That was a bow emote. Yeah. God, it feels so weird, the sensitivity settings going back between games. Okay. What? Already? This is my second match! There we go. I think we rushed a little too far. Fuck. You're lucky, I don't like shooters. Ooh. Those gaps concern me. Although I know they're mostly mine. Celeste. Cosmic Astronaut. Yeah, that's about right. Just gonna let that trail stay there? How'd we do? Yes! Already a fiend! And my first shell. Keep going. Oh. I hate it when the fucking holograms disappear. Courage! Oh, there's Steph's courage picture. What? Oh, I'm used to ranked, Never mind. Hmm? I still don't understand this. I haven't been over here. I haven't touched these people. I have never encountered these people yet in this match. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Guess what my teammates is over here. Why is our base so empty? I mean, they're doing a good job at pushing, so. That was a terrible trade, but I will take it. Oh, there's a fucker over here. No, no. Damn it! I thought I could be out of the radius. Yeah. What, did I never get killed by the blobber? I didn't notice that name. Who's pinging me? Ari. I need my phone to respond. Cannot type from here. Alright. Tyler has that game downloaded on my phone. The hell was that noise? I was so afraid I was getting another special battle. Mafia Bear. Oh. She's nice. Nice. Now, as long as they keep everyone cornered over there. No, I will not come this way yet. I'm painting the base. You guys are doing great without me. Paint. I paint base. And back to it. I actually got someone. Yeah, there's a little bit to paint over here. What else am I missing? Oh, up here. Oh? I heard a kraken. What? Oh, it's the gal that has the kraken, that's right. Oh. know there's someone chasing me, but that's... Oh, I only got one off. What? Okay. Every time that doesn't look like it's going to. I mean, I might as well stay with these guys. They're pretty good. Wait, there's no cooldown for this? No, there's not. I thought there was. Okay. Huh? Hello. What? That was quick. I haven't even gotten to 10 matches. Whoa. Let's not drop the power bank that's keeping my headset alive. They do have a paint distance. I can hear my grandfather's phone going off downstairs. Where are those usernames? Nice. Is that like a team name? Team Courage, yes. That was the Power ink, though. Nope. Yeah, I felt like I wasn't going to get out of that. What? I did not notice you at all. I didn't jump to spawn. Damn it. Yeah. Alright. Well then. Is it going? That's mine. Oh! Excellent. Please save. And I guess. Battle time. Dead bread. Thought I died. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, Squiffer, you can get him. Or don't roll. Whoa! Yippee! Although, what's happening over here? No, that's showing me. God, I hate shooters. There we go. Um. Excellent username. I wonder if Krill's didn't fit. They just really want to kill there. They're the last one. There we go. Oh, wait, did you actually throw that on me? there you go. There's a reason why you named yourself Sonic and picked that team. Wait, did they cancel the Booyah? I saw you. Damn it. Oy! Why is that lag? I don't like that. Soggy bread. I could have sworn I saw a Booyah Bomb be thrown. Oh. Not that one, but yeah. What's this weapon even at now, anyways? Oh right, it's tricolor that boosts everything. I mean... yeah. Only 15 minutes left in this rotation. Damn it! I hear that tapping. There it is! What the? Fucker. Yeah, that wasn't going to go well for you. Who is pinging me? I don't think that requires a ping. Change the weapon, please. Something that isn't a shooter. Nautilus. Why is it only my fingers that are always so cold? There we go. I can feel the headset grinding against the plastic of my glasses. What's wrong with that dualies? Hello. Can I turn around? Hi. Damn it. What's with that chunk on our base? Oh, well. And they're about to do a real big pushback and we're going to get spawn cats. I I see the escape artists. Okay. Oh. I mean, they escaped a little. There we go. That's more like it. That's not what I meant to do. Can't wait to get another kit for this thing. Because, I mean, like, I do like the special. It's very nice for, splat zones and pestering people on Clamblitz and stuff. But this sub sucks. I fucking hate this. I'm like, yeah, it's great for pissing off people. Minorly inconveniencing them. But other than that, it doesn't even do like chip damage, like 5 damage. It could do 5 damage. But it does not. Like maybe 5 if you were hit by it. Baymax. Don't disconnect, brush. Move, damn it! Oh, now you move. Oh, what? Sweet, no, wrong VC. I think I need to change my name to Live whenever I go live on this. Whoa. Yeah, that's the disconnect I was waiting for. Anyways, if we don't win this match now, that will be very gravely disappointing.
Man, I've gotten 2 10Xs today already.
Really? I've only gotten one.
Yeah, I won one with my old Splatling team, and then I lost one with my old Splatling team. We're kind of on and off. Sometimes we do really, really well, and sometimes we do really, really, really bad, like this game.
Yeah. I've only gotten one, and it was like my second match.
Well, yeah, like last Splatfest, I got like, what was it, like 3 10Xs in a row,
Yeah.
like the Friday.
I don't get many. I think last Splatfest was the most I got, and it was like one of the least played Splatfests I have, which is annoying. Cause like the first one, the Fun Gear Splatfest, that one I played the most of, and I got like 3 10Xs at most. I did not get a single 100X nothing. And I got my first ever 100X, even including the demo of Splatoon 3 last fest. My luck is terrible, especially compared to yours. Damn.
Well, no, mine is. I mean, you heard about what happened to us last Splatfest, right?
Yeah. I believe. Many things happened last fest.
I definitely
Narrow it
played last
down.
Fest the most, though.
What's your rank, by the way, for the fest?
It would be ruler, almost ruler +1.
Really?
Mhm.
Damn.
I've been playing since, since it came out, and then I mean, I took a break for like 2 hours, but
Yeah. I mean, I've been packing this whole time. My suitcase, I have like this big suitcase that I've had since I was little, and it has like 90% of all of my shirts and hoodies and like jackets and stuff. This thing weighs so much.
I definitely cannot use my childhood suitcase. When I was really little, I had a Lightning McQueen one that was, shaped just like the car,
Yeah, of
and
course.
it is tiny.
Well, this suitcase, the reason why it's so big is because I had to share it with my sister, so that my grandma only had to pay for like one less suitcase, because this was before we were able to get free suitcases. Because my grandfather travels a lot for business, so everyone gets like one free suitcase. But before, when
But
we were little, that wasn't the case, so we had to share the one big suitcase, and I kept it. So it's fucking huge. I think it goes about to my hips. And I'm 5'8", so
that sounds fun. I want a giant suitcase.
yeah. I mean, they're nice until they have to sit in your room for weeks. And they take up so much space and your cats want to rip it apart.
I mean, I might buy one, but when I go to Japan, me and my dad are just planning to just ship all the stuff we buy back to our house.
Yeah, fair enough. Because, I mean, like, sometimes the airlines can be really shitty. Like, normally we don't have a problem, but on the most recent vacation that we went on, Chicago fucking airport. Holy shit. Both times around, they, like, threw our suitcases. They were wet the second time around. But all of the stuff in it, you could tell that they just threw our suitcases around because, all the stuff of it in it was, like, damaged. It's just like, how did they manage this? And there was, like, tire marks and everything.
Tire marks?
Like, you know the small thin tires from other suitcases?
Okay.
It was those marks.
Because I was like, are they like testing the durability, like they're running it over?
Kind of felt like it when we received them.
I hope they do more collab Splatfests.
Yeah. I mean, this one has been requested since it was announced that we are getting 3-color turf war.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
This has been the most popular request.
I hope there's more with other franchises, right? Like last year, in Japan it was like McDonald's and Sanrio, right?
Oh,
and then in
the brand ones.
Teenage
That
Mutant Ninja
one's...
Turtle.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Hello.
Like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one was pretty cool, because that one was, like, tournament bracket, right? Like, that one was, like... Right, so that one was pretty cool.
There were 3 Splatfests just for that one theme.
Were they all in like month after month? Because I only played like the last one, I think.
My first fest was rock, paper, scissors. So I cannot answer
My
you on
first
that.
one was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one.
My first one could have been Pirates vs. Ninjas on the Wii U, but you know how when Captain Cuttlefish greets you for the first time, he like pops up out of nowhere. That scared the shit out of me as a child, or not really a child. I was 14, I think, or 12, and I saw that, closed the game, and didn't touch it. In fact, I gave the disc away to my uncle. That's how much I didn't want to play the game ever again. Because he scared me so much.
I got scared of a lot of stuff as a kid.
Yeah.
There's a PBS Kids show called Word Girl.
Yes, the animation style.
No, it's the beginning where she comes onto the screen and then flies away. And I don't know why, but that scared me so much because no music is playing. And she just pops up and just plays the noise of her flying away. And it just creeped me out so much. I don't know why.
I mean, yeah, it sounds weird describing it. I don't even remember much of Word Girl. All I remember is that Tom Kenny voices a character, because Tom Kenny's one of my favorite voice actors.
Sometimes I wish I could go with my dad.
Yeah.
Whenever, because he's a photographer, right? So he meets like tons of actors, like almost any famous person you could think of. He's taken photos of and met.
Yeah.
I think he did Tom Kenny a few months ago for some new show or whatever. I think it was the Elvis Presley Netflix one.
That sounds like a nice job. Getting to go around just... Well, obviously, you have to train to get good enough pictures and do all the Photoshop accompanied with it, but, like, it sounds like a nice job of going around getting to see all these, like, celebrities, and you're paid to see them.
Oh, yeah. Like, he especially does, like, carpets and, like, every time somebody gets, like, a star, you know, like Hollywood, he always does those.
Yeah. Nice. Oh! There's your, win from Fry. It just showed up on my thing.
Oh, nice.
I love that it highlights your friends' names, too. Because it's just like, hey, look, there's your friend. You know that person. They're on TV. Oh, look, there you are. I have found your hologram.
Like, what could be other potential Splatfests? It's pretty, like...
Imagine they did a Disney collab.
That'd be cool.
They could do, like, popular shows, or, like, Disney could just default to fucking Marvel and be like, choose a superhero, and we'd have, like, 9 Splatfests.
Oh my god, I could totally see a Marvel one.
It'd be like, which one is your favorite Spider-Man or whatever? No, that's why I remember I have this as an idea, because J-Moji had this fucking idea. J-Moji and Failboat. I am unoriginal.
What, the 3 Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Whoa, Manta Maria looks so good. It's like, it's not night, it's like it's like the sun setting down.
Yeah.
Like, it's not dark, but it's like, it's bright enough.
Yeah.
I hope they bring... I mean, they're probably going to do Tricolor and all the Splatfest version of the maps when the game's, I guess, life ends in, like, 2 years or whatever. But I wish they added it sooner.
I mean, that would just give people more time to practice if they data mined it, and they don't really like that people data mine the maps that they leave in the code, so... Oh, let's not
Umami's, like, that's the pyramid one, right?
Yep.
Right? Like, that one, last Splatfest, oh my god, it was so nice.
That's not the one we had. Oh, I mean, you mean as, like, normal turf.
No, yeah, as normal. Because, what was it? Because,
it
like,
was
it's
Mako Mart, and Mako Mart fucking sucked.
it's like a exhibit, right?
Yes.
So it's like all the statues are just lit up, and it looks like whatever. It's cool.
Yeah.
The new one though is gonna be pretty hectic.
Yeah, it looks it. Apparently, it's like tiny.
Oh yeah. So there's a ledge you can get up to, and if you use tab up there, you literally shoot. The map is so small, you shoot into your opponent's bases, almost reaching every corner.
That's terrible.
No, yeah, like it's really small.
Why did they
Like,
let that pass?
Yeah, like people are gonna be running full teams of crab.
Definitely. Imagine when we get the maps out, like, in the final update. Imagine they don't add that one and they just make an actual Scorch Gorge tricolor. Because this one is going to be so bad.
That's my fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. When it got data mined and I was watching people play, there's actually a really cool detail. And like in the middle of the map, there's like a triangular platform.
Yeah, with all the glass.
And then the glass with the Master Sword pedestal in the middle.
It's so cool. I love the detail that they put into this one. Because I've seen some of the leaks as well, not links. Oatmeal Dome.
I haven't watched any of the videos that much. So, this is a pretty dumb question because, it's already been answered. But, like, where does the team of 4 spawn? Because, if every
it's a triangle. So it just depends on what triangle side you land on, if they spawn from the left or right.
Yeah, but then, like, in the past, all tricolor is, like, the defending teams in the middle. So it's like, what?
They could spawn from one point and then, like, the flat part between the other two spawns. They could do that for this fest. Or they could just have all 4 of them spawn at the one corner. Imagine, though, if it was 3 at the corner and then one of them is off on the side. That'd be terrible. They're just like, fuck this, dude. You have been cursed for the rest of the fest. Well, the rest of the match.
I believe they changed it, right? Like, any team can become attacking and defending?
Yeah. Where is this other teammate? Because I just realized one of them is named Freddy Fazbear. There he is. Damn it! I didn't get to read the banner.
Oh yeah, I'm playing on Umami now. I'm playing on Umami now. It's so nice.
Nice. I've been stuck on Manta.
Have you seen Umami yet? The Splatfest map or no?
No. I don't believe I have.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these Splatfest maps are more brighter than Splatoon 2's.
Yeah, when I look at the footage of Splatoon 2's, they look so dark. And you can see, like, the ink glowing. And then Splatoon 1 is even darker. And some of them had rain. Some had fucking rain. That kills them. I mean, it doesn't affect them in the game, but, like, it'd be funny if it did. And it also, like, washed away some of the ink on the floor. That'd be really fucking funny. Like, imagine that as a separate mode. Like advanced Turf War, advanced Splatfest.
Yeah, stage hazards would be awesome, but I guess that's kind of what Shifty Station was.
Yeah.
But yeah, stage hazards that are negative towards both teams. That'd be awesome. Actually, no, you know what? That literally was Shifty Station, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so disappointed when Splatoon 3 came out that, you know, because, like, Shifty Station's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every Splatfest there's a new map. Like, there'd be so many opportunities with these collab ones, too.
Yeah. I know you're over on that balcony. Fuck off, dude. Ah, yeah. I shot right through the tripling strike. That dude's not happy. Jump to spawn. Which just got booyah bombed. Hello.
Yeah, I've been seeing, like, almost no team courage this whole Splatfest.
I think I've gotten
Oh,
like
pepper.
3 so far.
I think I've only gotten 2.
But I mean, at least it's more than Bigfoot. Because I only got 8 the entire Splatfest, and one of those was a tricolor.
Oh yeah, Tricolor was pretty much all of them were mirror matches for me. I think I
Yeah.
only got 2 that were like regular ones with all 3 different teams.
So you know how there's like one person in the Discord server that like apparently seems to only vote Big Man? It was Mudkip.
Oh, Mudkip?
Yeah. Mudkip said that they got a few mirror matches in Tricolor because I guess when Mudkip was playing, some people were giving up on Tricolor from other teams because they were just like, it's just mirror matches, so what's the point in playing? So Bigfoot was getting mirror matches, which is hilarious as the losing team.
Yeah, I definitely hope Fry wins this one.
Yeah. She deserves another one. Oh, dancing with the sniper.
That's my favorite. Uh-oh. My Switch is starting to turn into a jet.
Uh-oh.
The fans haven't activated at all until now.
I mean, that's kind of good, right? How long have you been playing this session?
Oh god, I guess like 4 hours in total today?
Yeah.
Also, oh my god, please, okay, thank god, it's another 10x.
Oh look,
I was
courage.
scared for my life. I was scared for my life it was gonna be 100x. But no, I think, no, yeah, we stopped being Splatling. They added First Slasher and Tenatech.
Mm.
Yeah, I was scared. It's like, I've never won any 333s or 100s.
I wish to at least get a singular 333 before the Splatfests are over.
It was so depressing last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sizzle season. I hope, I don't know how many weapons there are left, but I hope by that time every weapon has a new, like, variant. I don't know what they're really called. I just call them variants because, you know, it's like, what else would you
I mean,
call
everyone else calls them kits. But, I mean, variant is also appropriate. So, fair enough.
Yeah, it's like, there only has to be like a handful left that don't have one by now, right?
The only ones that don't have new kits are Brellas, Splatanas, and Bows. And Brellas was really unfair.
Old ballpoint.
Well, I meant
Which
like per class.
Like, I'm not too mad about the ballpoint kit because, like, I played this so much, I actually finally got good at Inkjet because I never used ink. Like, I was never good with it.
Yeah. Inkjet's pretty annoying to learn from my experience.
I mean, it is convenient. They buffed it in, you know, pretty good ways.
Yeah.
And I think it was like the indirects did more damage, and the obvious jump boost is higher.
Yeah. Which is nice to see. Were those people shooting at the blobber bubbles?
I do hope they come out with new versions of the wiper and stringer.
Yeah, because I mean, like, have you seen the one in the art book that everyone's freaking out about? Especially Prochara, because he got it right?
I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what it looks like. I just remember...
It's made of dapple doolies.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's from the art book, and it's just like, we could have had that? We could have that? Potentially still?
The art book, there's just so many things that was good. The only thing I care about is Life Jacket Lil Judd, because, he looks awesome.
He looks so cute.
I do wish they incorporated Judd and Lil Judd more into the story mode.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, he definitely does play a part after you beat it.
Huh?
Lil Judd definitely does play a part after you beat the game.
After you beat the game? How?
So you've beaten the game, correct?
Yeah, I beat it, like, week into release.
So, when you win or lose, Lil Judd has a, like, headset.
He has, like, an intercom thing.
Yeah, and people say...
I just noticed that because we won the 10X. I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah, he has that once you defeat Grizz, and people say it's because he's running Grizzco now. He has to, like, do all the commands that Grizz does.
Well,
which is why you don't see him in the lobby. I've been seeing these theories since, like, month 1 of the game, but that's because of TikTok. No, get back here, you need to die. There you go.
I'm hoping when the second part of the DLC comes out, they have a Splatfest for that.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Because, like, I remember I was so hyped, because I didn't have Octo Expansion at the time, right? I think I got Octo Expansion, like, a few months after it came out.
Zooey Mama! Sorry, that one caught me off guard.
They had the Octolings versus Inklings event, and literally everybody chose Octolings, including me, because you got to play as an Octoling without paying.
I love how it, like, forcefully switched your species, which is hilarious, because it's just like, you can't betray your species, which is such...
No treason.
Yeah, no treason. Ah, hello, Triple Ink Strike. Hello, another Triple Ink Strike behind my back. From Zooey Mum. Of course, that's the first fucking person I die to. Well, I mean, by now, I think my courage and wisdom is a little more evenly balanced in encounters. But I will put my counter back up for when we get to Tricolor, because I want to see how many actual Tricolors I can get without getting too many team versus self ones.
Like mirror matches, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard somewhere that they fixed it, because it was like, you know how, like,
supposedly.
Was it rock, paper, scissors? Like, some of the early ones, it was, like, impossible to get Tricolor because you'd always get sent to, like, a regular one.
Yeah, because, if you weren't, so, the defenders were forced into Tricolor, and the other people selected it. But if it didn't find a Tricolor match for you, it would just send you into a normal match, and then you'd have to reload because, you know, your team can only be of 2 people.
Hmm.
and it won't split up your 4-person team.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't make it able where you can play as a full team of. Well, okay, wait. Wait, yeah. Actually, why can't you play as a full team of 4?
Because they would have to skew the searches to just find teams of 2 or teams of 1.
I guess that's fair. I guess it would be too complicated.
Yeah, and they wouldn't want to like overload the servers that are already failing since day 1 with even more thinking. So. If Nintendo buffed their servers, maybe we could get that, but as the time stands, no. It's 2 different phrases in one. I don't know what I was going for.
Is it bad to think that they went a little too harsh on Tentamissiles? It's like for tons of updates straight, they would always constantly get nerfs, and it's like, now it's like useless.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see when we get more weapons how the meta changes, especially with, missiles.
I mean, like, they definitely knew people were gonna spam chumps. It has like the same thing as Tentamissiles, where right when you fire it, you gotta wait a bit.
Mm-hmm.
What are the best weapons in the meta right now? I can't really like.
Other than Crab.
Well, yeah, other than Crab.
Apparently, according to Cloud, Heavy Splatling is like in the top 10 or something. Which is one of my mains, so.
Heavy Splatlings. I am the #1 ballpoint fan.
I need to learn Ballpoint.
It's so underrated. I never played any Splatlings in Splatoon 2. Splatoon 3, I was like, if you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah.
I keep dying to these Splatlings. I want to learn one. And it's like, I don't want to do. I never liked Heavy. I was actually pretty good with Kenta Mini in Splatoon 2. And I hate Hydra. So I'm doing Ballpoint and Nautilus. And I just love because the one reason why I hated Splatlings was because when you're done firing, you got to recharge, right?
Yeah.
All the way, but like with Ballpoint, you don't have to. And if you don't fully recharge, there's literally a first fire mode that instantly kills your opponents if they're in front of you.
Yeah.
Like, I've gone into so many close-up fights with shooters.
Oh my god! I finally got the other map. Sorry.
You got, was it Umami?
Yeah. I've been stuck on Manta this whole fucking time.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, look at it. I love the way the temple's lit up. I'll have to go in Recon and look at it later.
Oh yeah, Recon. What the? I did not know about that.
What?
There's a boat next to your spawn in Manta Maria that you could spawn on.
Oh yeah, you can, like, attempt to jump to it, but it's very hard to get up there.
Yeah, I landed on it by accident, and I was like, and I thought I was gonna die, right? Because, like, in Splatoon 2's Manta Maria, there were, like, some floors where it's like you would just fall through them because, it's like, it's out of bounds.
Yeah, they really didn't want you up there in Splatoon 2.
Right, so I was expecting to die,
and
then I stayed there, and I saw my teammate painting it, and I was so confused.
SRB2 Dude, I believe that's how you say his username. Everyone just calls him Dude.
Well, yeah, because I think he changed it, Dude.
Yeah. But last Splatfest, he made it a point to paint the enemy team's boat. Like, he'd go into their base, hide around so that none of them would be there when he did it, and just, like, quickly paint it to make sure that it was there for the rest of the match, and he'd get upset every time they repainted over it, so he'd have to sneak back. It was, like, so funny. Because it's just like, this is such a pointless endeavor, but it's so funny to watch him try. Countless times. Hello! Get back here, fucker.
Honestly, I don't know why, but I wouldn't say loved, but I like Gobi Arena from Splatoon 2.
Is that the basketball one?
Yeah, like, especially when my friends wanted to, like, 1v1, right? Or, like, 2v2, like, we didn't have a full party of 8. Right? It's like, that one's nice, because it is like an arena.
Yeah. Gives you the proper theming.
Yeah, tower control there sucked, I'm gonna be honest. It was,
I wouldn't know, I never played rank in Splatoon 2.
Because, okay, it is cramped, the ceiling is low. Pretty much
Do you, like, hit the ceiling a bit?
it's like, what else are you gonna do? There's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
And I hate Mahi tower control because the map looks really nice, and I love how the water goes down the middle. But when I died to falling off the tower, it just gave me Camp Triggerfish flashbacks and splash me into the water. Because like I would do that every time. Splash down when you're on the tower, and then you land in the water.
PTSD response from fucking Mahi Mahi. Is Triggerfish really that bad?
I don't know why people hate. Okay, you know what? Yeah,
Because that's
thinking about it
Tyler's
now,
favorite map.
It's okay. It
I
looks
think.
nice. It's a good idea, but it stink on ranked mode because splat zones you would have to go all the way to your opponent's side because number one, there's no
Mhm.
bridge in between, so you got to sneak through the sides, right?
Yeah.
To your opponent's side, and it's like, why go through all that when a long range weapon can just hit your the opponent's whatever. So if you didn't
Yeah.
have anything far range that could reach it, you pretty much lost. And some games, if they claimed your if they claimed your zone, you
Mhm.
pretty much lost if they
Oh.
got control of both. But yeah, tower control stank. Not because the map was bad, just because it would always go right above the water, which sucked.
Yeah.
And then rain. Well, Splatoon 2 Rainmaker. Oh, what was the one? What's the one with all the conveyor belts?
Piranha Pit?
Forget. I think, yeah, I believe it was that, right? Like, the Rainmaker version of that map is so good because, like, there's nothing, like, too busy going on in the middle. It's like a flat ground. It's like, it's so nice.
The only time I've seen that in ranked was someone showing off the old glitch in Splatoon 1 where you could fold your Inkling on tower control.
Fold your Inkling?
Yeah, there used to be a glitch where, with Ink Brush, if you went up a surface with it, and so not just up a surface, like up a surface and then onto the tower, your Inkling could be locked so far backwards that your head was at your feet.
What?
Yeah. But, like, they patched that out a while ago, but it's still so funny to, like, look at the video. Because how did they let that slide?
I don't know, Nintendo's a pretty goofy company.
I just realized the enemy team consists of a Tentatek and 3 N-Zaps. 2 of them are red. Orange. No wonder they aren't leaving their base that much.
Yeah, I clutched up in Clam Blitz earlier with Cloud and I think Aaron. And I was using Clash Blast, right? Which I've fallen deeply in love with the Clash Blaster that has Super Chump. I don't know, I've just been using it so much. It's like, once again, if you can't beat them, join them. I average like 20-something kills. Like, it's so free. And
Sounds
it's
like
basically, I just Super Chump their, what was it? Their basket, and then, and then you go in, they can't hit you, and boom, easy.
Yeah. There was this TikTok, this is about the like blue Clash Blaster. This person was like getting like really frustrated because they weren't winning any matches for a while. They were just like, I've been having such bad luck, I keep changing my weapon, I keep switching teams, and I still keep losing. So they brought out the Clash Blaster and got like 45 kills. Tower control.
Yeah, I think that was the most kills I got in the game.
On
I think that
Undertow.
was into like 30, 40 maybe.
Yeah, I've never gotten like, I think past 25, and I think that was just on ranked. Which, longer match, more time for kills, but like I don't think I'll ever get to 30.
One day.
Hopefully. I mean, I definitely can't be playing with the server because Cloud loves to rush in and steal kills.
Yeah, and then like Cloud and Arya, they've all been running opening Gambit now, so it's like they kind
Yeah.
of have to take the kills.
I mean, you can't blame them for that, but it's just like, how am I supposed to get my kill ratio up if everyone's taking my kills and I'm just getting assists? Ooh, wipeout.
Man, I'm already getting kind of sleepy, but it's like every day I go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and it's like pretty crazy.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not tired because last night I stayed up so late just like cleaning and like preparing to pack. But I
what are you
slept
packing?
so. Oh, I'm moving.
You're moving.
Yeah.
Is it far?
It's a couple towns over. It's like 20-30 minutes. But I'm finally getting away from my transphobic family. So, yippee.
I mean, I'm moving soon, but it's like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm
I just
really
have a lot of paranoia and like anxieties about moving. So I'm doing it now, even though Dad just signed the papers yesterday.
yeah. One of my best friends. They were supposed to move in like fourth grade,
Mhm.
but then because of COVID, it got delayed.
Oh
And
no.
every time he talks about it, I always call it a Minecraft house because they're building the house. Right? Like they're hiring contractors, right?
Yeah.
And it's 3 stories, indoor pool, outdoor
Ooh.
pool. And tell me
Damn.
that doesn't sound like something you build in Minecraft. Like
It
that does not
is.
sound real.
That is
And it's like,
like
but it's
a
like,
dream house in Minecraft.
yeah, but it's like it's 2 hours away from us, and it's in the mountains. So like,
I mean, makes sense that they'd build a nice house out there.
oh yeah, definitely cheaper up there because where we are, houses you can't get anything good. Bare, it's really rare to get anything good for over 700,000.
Yeah. Like, for the house that my dad just signed off on, I had to use some of my inheritance money. And I mean some, I mean a lot. Of my inheritance money just to help him, like, afford the down payment on the house and everything. Because in this part of Massachusetts, to, like, stay in the area so that we don't, like, move way too far inland away from everyone else,
Mm-hmm.
it's so expensive over here.
I mean, what's the house like?
So there's 4 bedrooms upstairs. The bedroom is on the first floor, and there's a extra illegal bedroom in the basement.
Illegal bedroom.
It legally cannot count as a bedroom,
I see. I see.
but the previous people who owned the house used it as a bedroom.
I mean, come on, like, who's gonna stop you?
Yeah. But when you're like listing the house, you legally cannot list it as a bedroom. So.
I mean, I would be fine sleeping in a basement.
Oh
but
no,
then,
it's
like,
not the fact that it's a basement. It's like the amenities. There's 2 exits, which
well, no, yeah.
and there's the windows are too small, which is not apparently legal for a bedroom.
Yeah. Like, what I mean is, like, me and my family, we were, like, looking at houses a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, we're looking at them. We went to open houses a lot last year, but we haven't really, like, we haven't even started packing up yet, but it's, like, one of our top priorities to move out. And it's, like, there was one we found that was really nice. It's not that we couldn't afford it. We just, didn't like it that much.
Yeah.
But it's, like, the bed... Okay, technically it's 2 stories, right? But the second story is just above ground. So the first story is underground. And it's a long flight of stairs to go to, I guess, the quote-unquote first story.
That's
And it's
weird.
like I can't imagine doing that at like the middle of the night. It's like
Yeah, no. I could not either.
And there's another one my dad really liked because it's on top of a hill, right?
Hmm.
But it's not like on top of the hill where there's houses all the way. It's like there's a you had
Like
there's like
cartoonishly.
to go all the way to the top. You have to go really tall, steep stairs,
What?
and it was like my dad has like knee and back problems,
No, he's
and it's
screwed.
like what if it's raining? Like come
Exactly.
on,
What if
and
it
like the
snows and freezes over?
and like the person that lives next to it, every time we walk by there, their dog was always so loud and would never be quiet. It's like, and he only liked it because
Hmm?
when you go there, the middle part in between the houses, there's just a really nice view. But that was like the only part he cared about.
That's it. None of like the actual living things. It's got a nice view. That's what you think of when you're building your Minecraft house, not when you're selecting a house. This team has stayed surprisingly long.
Yeah, I've been with this team for quite a while actually.
Yeah. I noticed that Splatfest teams tend to stick together longer, which is nice.
Well, yeah, it's like most of the time when I stay up this late, I'm playing with people from other time zones,
Hmm.
right? So it's like they stay up long anyways.
I feel like those people on the other team are a couple, based on the names Floof Floof and Bun Bun. Fuck.
That sounds nice.
It's just like, you can kind of tell when people have couples names, and it's kind of funny.
I like bunnies. Owning a bunny would be nice.
I've had 13.
13?
Yeah, so the first one, we got him, and then he, died. And then we got 2. And one of them had 2 litters of bunnies. The first litter had 3. And then, the next one had 5. Sorry, I got
What?
distracted. And out of all of those bunnies, only one of the babies was a girl.
Mm-hmm. So what'd you
Which
do?
is pretty funny. So we gave some of them away, and then we kept the rest. And my 2, so I'm the one who requested the bunnies because I had bunny books. I still have them, and I researched bunnies. I made sure that my parents bought the correct things, and if they like tried to buy things that I knew were bad for the rabbits, I'd fucking yell at them because I'm like, no, you're going to poison my bunny, even though it wouldn't. I had to say poison so that they'd fucking listen to me. But it was just like slightly unhealthy. I got them like the healthiest shit. My rabbits died. Okay? Both of mine died. My sister's rabbit, however, that fucking demon, red eye, white fur
Oh god.
demon. She lived to be 11 for a dwarf rabbit. That's really long. And she ate electrical wires, she ate plastic, Legos, and the tip of a cat's tail. Bit it right off.
You know what? That sounds a lot like me.
Yeah? Would that have been your ideal rabbit?
Yeah, if I also were to be reincarnated, I would want to be that rabbit. You just I have I wouldn't call it a pile, but I guess a collection of pieces of plastic I chew that are just on my table.
Yeah.
Like it's not organized or anything, but it's like it's there.
Mm.
And it's like, you know,
Do you have
who's gonna
like
stop
the
me?
chew necklaces?
I already talked about that, and that was the first time I heard about him, but it's like, I definitely know what my dad's gonna say, and he's gonna call it pointless. Which, you know what, is kind of fair.
Sorry, I got ultra stamped from behind. Continue.
No, nothing, that's all.
But, I mean, I can understand how you see it that way, because, I mean, you can just chew up random stuff, but some of these are, like, industrial, so that they're like dog toys, basically. That kind of industrial.
Cause yeah, I've gone through a phone case, an AirPod case,
Oh no.
and my current AirPod case
It's not looking so
looks
good.
like it was mauled by a dog.
Yeah.
So the top part of the AirPod case is just gone, because I guess I chewed parts of the inside, which just made it completely lose the suction, I guess.
Oh my god.
And the bottom part,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, I don't even want to talk about it.
You devoured that thing.
Right? Okay, have you ever seen Hubba Bubba bubblegum tape?
Yes, I love those things. I used to steal them
Every
from my
time
sister.
I buy them, I always chew on the separate pieces. In fact, I have 2 of them right here on my desk that I was chewing on earlier, like an hour ago.
Yeah. You know Big League Chew? The shredded gum? I fucking love that stuff for like the same
I haven't had the
reason.
shredded ones, but it sounds nice.
Oh, it's like a weird feeling when you like first try it, cuz it's like it's very shredded and powdery. They like put a bunch of bubblegum powder on it, and it's so weird.
That's what I don't like. I don't know how many sales they would get, but I wish there was a gum that had no flavor. And when I mean no flavor, I mean, oh, please, please, please. Okay, thank God, it's another 10x.
Very worried there.
Okay, anyways, but like, yeah, because it's like with regular bubble gum, it's like by the time it loses all its flavor, my jaw hurts because that's how long I chew on it for.
And some
Right?
of them
You're not supposed
dissolve
to chew on
really
stuff for that
nasty.
long. So it's like,
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean, I know that when I was little, there was this make your own gum kit, and you could just make it plain. And it does taste kind of like rubber. I will admit, it does taste kind of like rubber, so you might like it.
You know what? Now that I think about that, did I ever? I feel like I've chewed on rubber before. No, I've bitten rubber bands before. I think that's the closest. No, I don't think I would ever chew rubber because it's dirty.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, shoot! I got a double kill with the fizzy bomb. I just threw in a random direction.
Huh. Nice.
I don't know if I clipped it, but I didn't even freak out. But it was like I was playing E-liter one time, right?
Mhm.
And I just turn around out of nowhere and accidentally because my Joy-Cons, I think I pressed too hard on the ZR and ZL to the point where even if you let the pressure off a little bit, but technically you're still pressing down on it,
Yeah.
it thinks you're not pressing on it anymore, right?
Oh no.
And I let go by accident. 180 accidentally sniped someone.
I love getting accidental kills with E-liter because it's just like I know I did not mean to click that. And then there it goes. Yeah. And
it's
Squiffer
awesome.
as
I
well.
always sucked with snipers, but I've been semi-good with E-liter and Splatoon 3. I picked it up like a month ago.
Yeah, my favorite is Squiffer. E-liter I've been having so much trouble with. I know it's the long charge time. I probably need to practice with Hydra more.
I know, for the life of me, I could not do any. I wasted so many Sheldon tickets buying every charger except for E-liter, because in my head I was like, I don't like Hydra. Why would I like E-liter if it's the slowest one? But it's like, Splat Charger feels too short. Squiffer, the whole point of playing a charger to me is to stay safe. Squiffer, you're gonna die all the time. Like, they gave it Big Bubbler for a reason. So it's like, E-liter just feels right.
Yeah. I was joking about this with, I think, Ari and Cloud. What if they gave E-liter a kit with Booyah Bomb? But to balance it, they just gave it, like, point sensor or something.
Well, I mean, point sensor wouldn't be that bad, honestly.
Yeah. But, I mean, you can't damage or poke with it. You can just, like, kind of tell people, hey, you've been pinged. And that's about it.
Yeah, Snipe Rider, such a missed opportunity.
I need to learn Snipe Rider still, especially when it goes, what the fuck? Someone just popped up in front of me. I was aiming for someone on the ground.
I do that all the time, and I hate it. I do it all the time. When people are when they have, what was it? Inzuka, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I just jump right in front of them out of nowhere, and they launch it, and I die, and it's like, why did I do that?
The thing is, sometimes you won't die from it, because the splash box sucks. Yeah,
for the life of me, I haven't picked up Trizuka in, like, months, but I don't want to try it. I can't. The
I
arch
was
thing is too weird.
Yeah, I was playing Splatoon 1 yesterday, and I was doing like the story mode missions, and I'm like, please stop
Mhm.
giving me Trizuka. I kept calling it Trizuka instead of Inkzuka, but
Mhm.
I'm like, please stop giving me this fucking thing. I hate it, and it's just as annoying as I remember. They both suck, both in Splatoon 1 and 3. I don't like either of them.
Yeah, I wish I picked up Splatoon 1 when I was little because I had a Wii U.
Yeah.
But, obviously I feel like I'd be too dumb brain for it. So, but yeah, the specials look nice because, like, that's like the main reason why the Splatoon 1 servers were like semi active for a
Yeah.
while because it's like people like the old specials.
Oh, speaking of the servers, they're still under maintenance, apparently. I
Under
was checking
maintenance.
it yesterday. It's been under maintenance for several months, like 2-3 months now.
Wasn't there like a really, really, I forgot, but it was like a really old Wii U game and it got like an update a while ago. I forgot what it was.
I think it
No,
was
actually,
Mario Kart, maybe.
no, it was either Mario Kart or I might be thinking of Splatoon 2 because I think they got one like a month or two after Splatoon 3's release.
Yeah, it was for
No,
like bug fixes.
yeah, and then
Oh
the
no, that was the
Wii.
server thing because there was a privacy thing, and Mario Kart 7 got updated on the DS because it was on the same servers.
Yeah, like, okay, this may be a little outdated, but guess when the last Wii game came out?
I know it was Just Dance or like one of
Like,
those
Just
dancing
Dance?
games.
Maybe my answer is I don't know.
Because I remember there was like this thing of people joking about how one of the last games on the Wii was one of those stupid Just Dance games.
Oh yeah, okay, no, yeah. The ones I'm thinking about came out after that. It was like an off-brand GTA,
Mm-hmm.
and it came out late 2020.
Really?
Yeah, it was. You could call it a what are those things called? Like a publicity kind of thing, but it's like
A publicity
really,
stunt?
and it was like physical copies too. I think there were a few physical copies. Like, do they even still make those? Like, there's no way Nintendo went out of their way to make those.
Yeah. I think they made them personally because there's certain companies that make um physical copies for indie games
Oh
because
yeah, like
Nintendo won't do it.
a lot of the Switch indie games, a lot of them are short print.
Yeah. But then there's also personal prints from private companies because Nintendo just won't print them and people want physical collections of their games.
The last time I bought a physical game was Mario Tennis Aces. So I've stuck to digital because it's more convenient. But it's
Yeah.
like I want to get the collector's edition for Tears of the Kingdom because like the pin set and the art books. So it's like also I have like no space on my Switch,
Mm.
and I might as well because physical takes less. And I know you can get an SD card, but I'm too lazy, and it's like, you know, yeah. I've been scared because the Switch's lifespan has come to an end, and it's
Yeah.
like I want to buy the OLED. I can afford the OLED, but I just know right when I buy one, they're gonna be like, "Hey guys, Switch 2, look at this. You can like fly it as a drone and it'll never break.
Yeah.
And no more kickstands. The thing will just fly on its own."
Apparently, according to like I'm not sure if data miners is the right word, but they've been going through like private transactions and stuff of Nintendo and other companies, like tech
Well, yeah, I
companies.
think all that stuff's public, anyways. If you look hard enough.
Yeah. But like they've been going through it and they've been seeing that Nintendo's been developing a bunch of new hardware for like not just games, but for like console looking stuff.
No, yeah, like I think it was like last month. People found a job, like I don't know what to call it. Like
Oh,
just
a
something
job
I guess they
offering?
would. Yeah, and it was for like new hardware. So people are saying it's definitely for the next console.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, my school did something really crazy today.
Oh no.
So we have like this own school currency system,
Mhm.
which is kind of weird, and nobody really cared about it.
Fair
And
enough.
I've like saved up, right? Which like is kind of a lot. And out of nowhere today, they just dropped. You can turn in all your like dollars, whatever, and
Mhm.
put them in a box, and they're gonna do a giveaway for literally just a straight up PS5.
What?
Yeah, because some guy that worked
Mhm.
not even worked at the school. He worked at it after school. That stayed at the school.
Huh.
He donated the PS5, and I think it's like brand new too.
Oh, nice. Do you know which version it is? Like the disc or no disc?
I I the box was black. That's all I know.
Mm.
Oh, somebody DC'd. I don't know. Like, why do people care so much about that? Like, is there like a
Oh, I mostly have physical copies. That's why I care. Because I have so much paranoia about losing all my digital copies
like are
that.
they locked into that? If you buy one, you can't do the other ones.
What do you mean?
Like, if you buy the digital one, like you can't use any physical, or if you buy the physical, you can't do any digital, or
No. If you buy the digital one, there's no disc player.
what?
Yeah.
That's so.
It's digital only.
That's so weird.
I hate it. So every time that I was like going to stores, then I'm like, "Do you have the PS5 with the disc player?" And they're
I
just like,
feel like I definitely feel like I would choose digital, preferably. I think because I'm
yeah.
gonna look it up. Black
Because I mean,
PS5.
if anyone ever got you like a physical copy of a game, you couldn't play it unless it had a digital code.
Wait, wait. So what's the difference?
The difference is it doesn't have a disc player.
No. I'm looking at the PS5 and it's like, wait, the box was white, right? Wait.
You
Oh,
probably
I guess
put it
I
in a
just
different
Googled
box.
black. No, I just Google it. It's like half of them are white, half of them are black. So I guess there's no difference.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I think the black is the digital one. When I go to the PlayStation website, it shows an image of the black box and then the God of War version. So I'm guessing that's the digital one. It's just a different color.
I didn't know Sony themselves sold PlayStations in different colors. Well, PS5s in
No,
different colors as of yet.
It's the box color.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused because it's like, what's the difference?
Maybe he
And if you
just got
go-
it from somewhere else.
No, wait, no. Okay, yeah, I think the black one is the digital edition because I just checked the Walmart website and it literally says digital edition, no disc. Man, I want to win this giveaway, but I know people that have like way more money, like they're stacked.
Yeah.
And whatever. I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I've stuck to Nintendo my whole life. I think I'd be really lost if I started playing PS5. But it'd be nice because I hear all these things about the Nintendo Switch performing badly. So you know what? It would be nice playing on a next gen console.
Yeah, I mean, for like games that are cross-platform or just have like copies on Switch and PlayStation, Minecraft runs so fucking terrible on the Switch. Portal Bridge Constructor is another one that I have.
I'm an expert on Minecraft for the Switch and how horrible it is.
Yeah. And I'm used to the Wii U version. So.
Oh god. Did I ever tell you my first experience with Minecraft?
No.
So obviously, like many other children, I grew up on Minecraft YouTubers like Cleveland MMOs and like Stampy, right?
Yeah.
My cousin played Minecraft, and I wanted Minecraft, so he helped me get Minecraft for my Wii U. And I remember it so vividly because it's like, how could you forget this? It's your first time getting Minecraft. There was like a cave in the he built a whole stone mountain in the middle of a desert and transformed the inside into a base. And he gave me a dog. And then he switched to survival. And at that time I didn't know how to switch it back. I was
Yeah.
from that, right? And my dog, I was walking through the desert. I remember this so well. I don't know why. It's like Inside Out
Vivid
Disney, like
core
core
memory.
memories type stuff,
Mhm.
right? My dog walked into a cactus, and no matter what I did, it would not move away from it, and it died. And I
No.
cried so hard. I straight up cried so hard, right? Like, I think my dad, like, this part is so embarrassing to even think about. My dad called my cousin so I
Mhm.
could talk to him about what happened, and it was like I was devastated.
I mean, fair enough. You didn't know what to do. You didn't know how to save it.
No, it's like I tried breaking the cactus too, but by the time my tiny brain thought about that, it died. Like, I moved
Yeah.
left, I moved right, whatever. It I don't know. And then whatever. Yeah, that's sad. And then me and my friend, he's on PC Bedrock, I was on Switch, so we had like we literally called it the OP world. That was the name of the world, and basically we were stacked. Right,
Yeah.
we had like 2 full beacons. We had full enchanted netherite. We had one friend that kept dying in the net in the end. Because we had an Enderman farm,
Mhm.
so we had to keep gearing him up. And yeah, it was basically like a stacked world. It had like everything you'd want,
Nice.
and I had like 10 dogs. And call me a bad, I never had a dog or a cat in my life, and I want to get one so bad. But I
Mhm.
feel like I shouldn't own one because all 10 died in like under a week
Mm.
in like their own ways. And the one I remember so well, and this is like during quarantine. Splatoon 2 and Minecraft got me through quarantine with my friends, and basically, he was firing a bow and arrow at me for fun, right?
Yeah.
So imagine he's on the left, I'm in the middle, and my dog is on the right.
Yeah.
So he's firing at me, and I jump, and I jump over the arrow, and it hits my dog. And since it's like the OP world, right?
Mhm.
His bow is fully enchanted, so then it just dies in one shot.
Oh no.
And it was like my favorite one. It was like the first one. Like the other ones, I was like okay about, but this was the one.
Yeah. Hmm. Who's up there? I don't know why I'm painting when I can just throw the things. I keep forgetting I have a sub when I play Nautilus. Oh.
Yeah, my biggest secret has been I've never owned a PC in my entire life, and it is devastating to think about.
Mm.
I'm getting one this month.
Ooh, nice.
And it's like, even when I did play like computer games in like school, I would always use arrow keys, so I feel like I'm gonna stink at every game.
You can reprogram the controls.
Yeah, but it's like, might as well be with like everyone else, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
I think Arya's been talking about a Minecraft server, which I'm super
Yeah.
excited about. I'm definitely getting Minecraft Java immediately.
I was telling her, I'm like, why Java? Of all things Java, I have so many versions of Bedrock. Why Java? And she's like, well, it runs better. I'm like, yeah, if you have a fucking computer, not a laptop. Because mine lags pretty bad. And she said that Cade was using Optifine to get it to
Mm-hmm.
run better, so I might try that. But I also might just wait till I get an actual PC, because I do plan on getting one, because I want to play The Sims with mods. I want to play modded Sims. And, hack all the packs so I don't have to pay, what was it, $6,000 US or $9,000 Canadian?
What?
Yeah, so in
For like
Canada,
all their
it's,
DLC packs?
yeah, for all the
No,
DLC, all
please,
the
no.
expansion, it's
Oh my
so
god.
much.
100x. I saw the lightning. I saw that it was bigger, and this time I just knew it was at 100x. Oh well. Wish me luck.
Yep, have fun. Oh.
Oh boy.
Where are my cats? Those things go.
Is it bad I like never drink water?
I mean, as long as you're drinking something constantly.
I mean, I wouldn't. I guess I don't want to say once a day because it definitely is not once a day, but pretty much almost once a day I get in Arizona. Okay,
Yeah.
no, like 3 days out of the week.
I
And it's
mean,
like,
that sounds good enough for hydration.
but like, it's like I never drink water. And it's like, it's not that I don't have a water bottle.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm not germophobic, but my hydro flask, it has like black spots on the inside, which isn't mold,
It's just,
but it creeps me out.
it's like
'Cause
the
it's like
paint
the
feeling or
metal.
something. Oh, the metal. I
Yeah,
mean,
and it's like,
yeah.
it scares me.
I had a Pugine metal water bottle, and the lid would not seal all the way a lot, and so would
Oh, boy.
leak. It wouldn't leak, but like it just bothered me a lot, so I felt like everything inside was like covered in germs, so I just stopped drinking out of it.
Yeah, like,
But
I want to get, I don't know how I'm going to carry it in high school, but I
mhm.
want to get one of those water bottles where it's pretty much you're carrying a gallon jug around. I've seen one of my friends have them. It's
The
just a
mini one
really
or the actual gallon one?
not an actual. Okay, you know chug jugs from Fortnite, right?
Mhm.
The one he had pretty much looked exactly like that. It was like really short and really fat, and it had like a butt ton of water.
Yeah.
It's like that's what I want. I want constant hydration.
I mean, I just have like a big cup that I fill with ice, so it constantly is like melting.
See, that's the logic I have when I get a ton of ice in my drinks. But then I'm too impatient, especially when I'm thirsty. So it's like I just end up, just I guess sucking on the ice. Oh, also yeah, 100 X-Men. Let's go.
Nice. Mattress. What a terrible username. How many festival shells do you have now?
Oh god, I guess I got reset to 0, right? Or
Yeah, it gets reset to 0 every time you lose one.
oh yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, so what is this?
Have you taken your picture on the float yet?
No, where do you do that?
In the normal lobby, and you interact with the voting thing.
Oh, okay, because we all just press continue. I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. Yeah, I pray they bring back big runs. Like, you know how they brought back some Splatfest after Splatoon 2 died out of nowhere?
Mhm.
They just started
Oh,
rerunning them.
it was because of the pandemic, because people were so bored and the player rate got so high. They're just like, oh, this is the perfect time to keep people entertained.
I guess that's fair. Well, anyways, they
Yes.
better bring back Big Run because I'm so mad at my bronze Kohozuna statue.
Like the original big runs.
Yeah.
I feel like we're
No,
going to get a
just
new
to,
boss
like,
every
just to be able
time.
to get the rewards again. That's my point.
Oh.
Like a second chance. Like to get a better statue.
Yeah.
Right? Because I hate the King Salmonid boss statues because my Ouroboros one is silver, right? So it's like,
Mhm.
hey, it's better than copper or bronze, but you
Yeah.
can't see it at all. It
Mm.
literally, not even joking, when I mean literally, looks like a steel pole. Like you can't make out it's Ouroboros. And it's so annoying. And with Kohozuna, the statue is so big, it takes up the whole width of the locker. Like when you place
Yeah.
it down, it's so tall and it's so wide. And like the bronze, not gonna lie, looks better than the silver because at least the bronze kind of looks like gold, and it you can actually see what it is.
Yeah. But I know the reason why the Ouroboros is tiny now is like so small compared to Coho is because of all the complaints, and that's really funny. But if you're having trouble seeing the things, if they like look really bad in the locker, with mine, when I had one in my locker, I put stickers behind it to like decorate it and to make it look like it was part of the locker.
Yeah, I tried that. I'm not even joking. I tried that. I tried making a small section in my locker for the Ouroboros statue. And it's like the stickers didn't look right, and you know what? It's probably because of the color of my locker. But when I tried any other color, it messed up the whole rest of the locker. So it's like, also, I'm really bad at decorating my locker. Every other game where you can decorate stuff, I like maximize everything.
Mm-hmm.
But for the life of me, I can't make my locker look good.
I think it's mostly because the shop rotations are so fucking terrible. Because you can get like the
Like,
same things, like several items the same time several days in a row, and it's like, can I get something new, please?
yeah, like all I want are my ranked mode stuff. Cough Cough, Rainmaker, and
Yeah.
Tower Control Pedestal. That's all I want.
Like, it'd be so cool if you interacted with a locker and you could order it. You
Oh
could
my
like
god.
order some of the stuff in it, like with the normal gear orders. And it would like
Yeah, so
be at an increased price, but still you could fucking get it.
for I wish they upped the sticker cap. Every time I decorate my locker, I'm
Oh my
so
god.
annoyed you can only have 20.
Yeah, I don't know why they limited it to 20 for stickers. Stickers. Half of like the background theming of Splatoon 3 is placing stickers everywhere. And they're just like, no, only 20. Why? Damn it. Oh, trade.
Man. Who knew it was this hard to get a 5-star? I've been playing Ballpoint for ages now, and I made like a dent into it.
I mean, 4-star is the halfway checkpoint to 5-star, so.
Man, like, that's what I'm at. And it's like, I'm that for that and Junior, and it's like, I'm gonna be stuck there forever.
I mean, if you play Child Color with it, it'll boost it so much.
I see, I see.
Cause I
TikTok.
only started Reflux last fest, and I'm already up to 4-star. I'm already
What?
4-star with that damn thing.
Yeah, I saw a TikTok. Obviously I doubt it's real, but I just found it so funny. And, they literally just put, I beat Splatoon 3, and they just scrolled through them owning all the badges.
Patchicus! I follow that person!
What?
I'm pretty sure that was Patchicus.
Yeah, it probably was.
Because their main thing is E-Leader, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a hack thing. Because no one, all their content is like E-Leader based. So I doubt they've been actually playing other things to get them up to 5-star.
It was every 5-star badge of, every weapon.
Yeah, I saw.
And, if you see the level 199 badge there,
Because I was the second you were talking about like weapon numbers, I thought of that TikTok because I sent it to my friend who doesn't play Splatoon, and I explained to him, 4-star is the halfway to 5-star, to like point out how annoying it is to get that many.
You know what? I reposted the video. I can check. What'd you say the name was again?
Patchicus? Or Patch... It's Patch something.
Okay, yeah.
Or Patty. Yeah. I followed them for a while. because they just
Yeah.
like, oh, phew.
I didn't know there was like golden brand stuff. Like, how do you get that?
Oh, you have to get like 50 of one brand, and I think the one of the only brands that you cannot get that in is Amiibo.
Wait, so like items, like you just buy the items?
Yeah.
I,
Actually,
I
let
want a 20
let me
pencil one
check
then.
the wiki because I know it's on there.
No, I think there's like 2 you couldn't get, I think.
Yeah. I mean, there was one that you couldn't get before this season because there just wasn't enough clothes, but now you can.
Mhm.
No?
Yeah, I don't know what number he's at now. But
Yeah.
you've heard about the guy that's like level like 200 something already, right? Like I think almost 300.
Yeah. I've seen people with crazy levels.
You know what? I was close. I was close in Splatoon 2 to hitting like the star thing, the prestige thing.
Mhm.
Which I wish they did that with Splatoon 3. The whole whatever just showing more than 3 numbers, triple digit, it just looks ugly. Just like give me a star every time I hit 100.
Yeah.
And also, this is gonna sound really silly, but also I was little. Every time I played ranked and I saw someone, there's like a rank above me, because it would be like if you're in like A rank, you would be playing against A minus, A, and A plus, right?
Mhm.
If there's people that are ranked higher than me, I would I would memorize their name while we're in the lobby, and I would constantly say over and over in my head until the game started to hope that they were on my team, because if they're higher ranked, they're obviously better.
What the
That was
fuck?
my logic.
Oh, my phone says I'm muted because okay. I was on my phone to send the screenshot of the brands, of the golden brands, and I thought you couldn't hear me because it said muted on my phone, and I forgot that I recently reinstalled Discord because it was having so many errors that I just wanted to like refresh it. And I forgot to reinstall the microphone. I'm like, hold up.
Well, that Crack On, and the Rockenberg one, and the Inaki one are definitely the best ones.
Yeah.
Man, I will never. I got 2 bronze capsules. I got my first silver capsule last month, which I was pretty hyped for. But I will never get a gold capsule. I just know it.
Yeah. If you say that in front of Cloud, she will pester you to check your
Oh
seed.
yeah.
I love how she's so adamant that she's going to convince someone to do that. Like, no, I don't have the patience. But thanks for telling me for the
Like I wish
100th time.
you could look up stats of real people. Like I don't know, you just click on them and you see all their stats. I want to see how many times Cloud has said, was it shell out machine seed? Because I think
Yeah.
like a few days ago, like they kept saying it over and over and over, like at least
She
5
was saying
times.
it so much on my stream. It was so funny. Damn it. Cause like, I think Nicole said something about the shell out machine. Like she just made a
Mhm.
comment on it. And Cloud just like, you can just check your seed, and I'm like, that's great. The convincing is not working.
She needs to like bribe you into it.
She needs to
She
make a
needs to get
PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, if she did that, I'd do it.
Yeah. If she went through the effort to make a PowerPoint presentation, I'd do the seed checker.
Yeah, my science teacher, I guess it's like a website or whatever, where it's like PowerPoint with better transitions, and it's called Prezi. And I find the name so stupid because it sounds like she's trying to do something quirky. Because every time she does it, it's like, okay, guys, I'm gonna do a Prezi, and it's like I hate it and I hate it, and it sounds so weird.
Yeah, because that's like a meme way of saying present. Which is just so weird to hear a teacher say that, yeah. I mean, the closest my teachers ever did was put office memes in there, like The Office, and that was about it. Oh no, one time one of them actually put a Avengers Endgame meme, and we were all fucking shocked.
Oh yeah, me and my friends, we didn't take a presentation really or a project really seriously a few months ago, so we
Mhm.
had to choose a random scientist to do it on, right? And all of us, we just thought of random characters. I did Avengers Endgame. Another
Mhm.
one did Infinity War. Um, another one did Thomas the Tank Engine. Another one did the preschooler show PJ Masks. The other
Yeah.
one did I forgot. But basically, what we would do is we would get like a cartoon or like a movie or whatever, right? Where it shows a
Mhm.
group of people on the cover, and we all just post or copy and pasted the photo of the scientist on top of all the characters' faces. And I was trying to look for it. So I basically just did Avengers Endgame, but all of them were
Yeah.
that scientist. And on Thanos' gauntlet, I just posted tinier versions of his face.
Excellent. For like the gems.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
I am not that into Marvel. I only, yeah. It. I wish I watched Endgame in the theater just because, people make it sound like. I mean, come on. Like, you can't tell me that experience doesn't sound amazing.
Yeah.
Being in a movie theater filled with people for like over 2 hours. Wait, how long's the movie? Like almost 3 hours?
I have no idea.
I just know it's at least 2 hours. Which I'm gonna be honest, I can barely sit through like a regular movie.
Mhm.
How am I gonna sit through two? Like that's my point with like the new Across the Spider Verse movie, right? Like Into the Spider Verse is one of my favorite animated movies of all time. The new Puss in Boots one.
Yeah.
They're both kind of contending because made by almost the same people, both
Mhm.
animated on twos, which I'm a really big fan of because that's kind of like the big trend now.
Yeah.
And
Oh no, have you seen what Disney did with it?
are you talking about the new movie that
Yeah.
they're working?
The
Yeah, like
3D
the one where
models have like a filter on them, and it looks
yeah,
terrible.
like it makes me feel uncomfortable because like it's 3D trying to look 2D, but it looks like
In the wrong
AI
way.
generated in some of the scenes in the trailer. Like it didn't
Mhm.
even look like official.
People are worried that Disney is just making a mockery of the style because like it looks so bad for fucking Disney.
Yeah. I got a lot of attention at school during
Mhm.
the Puss in Boots movie because I wouldn't call them rumors because it's true, but I watched the Puss in Boots movie in theaters 2 times and outside of theaters like 3 times.
Yeah.
First one I watched with my dad. Second time I watched with a friend. The other time we all had a watch party online. The other
Mhm.
time I watched in school, you know, just because it's school and it's boring. And I think the other time I just watched for fun. And it's like, it's a good movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, Across the Spider Verse, love the first movie. Some of the trailers have been going around because it's like I'm not even into comic books and all that, but it's like there's been like millions of Spider people, I guess, right? And in the
Yeah.
trailer, it shows a kitty cat Spider Man,
And then a
and it's just
dinosaur.
a cat, and it like mauls one of their faces,
Mhm.
and it like coughs out instead of like a hairball, it's like the spider web, and it's just awesome. And it's
It's
going to be the longest animated film in the West. Because if you look at Wikipedia and all the lists,
mhm.
literally all the longest movies are pretty much all either third world countries or Japan. Pretty much all of them are Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be 2 hours and 40 minutes long.
Which is wild for an animated movie coming from the West.
Yeah, and it looks so well. It's like how like I guess did they have a bigger budget this time?
Yeah, I mean, like, look at the reception from the last movie. They've
Because it
definitely
was
gotten a bigger budget.
yeah, it was revealed a few years ago before trailers even started coming out for Across the Spider Verse that they'd be coming out with a trilogy.
Yeah.
So it's like
It
I
was
I
probably
honestly
immediately greenlit.
like I was up to the idea, but I haven't really done anything. I wanted to go to one of those fancy theaters in LA, but like I just never got to it. And I know I keep saying this all the time, but I'm too lazy. And it's
Mhm.
like there's like an AMC near me that, unlike any other AMC, this one has a recliner seat.
Yeah.
So it's like that's bougie enough for me.
Yeah. I've been to two of those like really good movie theaters. Well, not two of. It's the same theater. It's just different parts of it. It's a fucking massive theater. Um, I saw Doctor Strange in the IMAX theater, and then I saw
Mhm.
the Jurassic World, the most recent one, in a different IMAX theater within the same, like, still the same movie theater, but just different sub theater, I guess. Um,
What is IMAX?
it's just like high definition, surround sound, 3D, and it like
Yeah,
shakes the room.
I was so sad when I watched the Mario movie because I hate doing it. I okay, I just started wearing glasses
Mhm.
like this. I have no idea. Like January, and I only wear them in school because for the life of me, I I've literally been going on my whole life not wearing them. So
Yeah.
I like they live in my backpack. I don't take them out. I don't wear them.
Mhm.
And I hate it because when I go and watch movies in the movie theaters, I always forget to bring it, and it's like the screen's pretty blurry.
Yeah. I mean, I wear my glasses all the time because I need them for reading, which sucks.
Yeah, I am completely blind. I didn't realize how blind I 100% did not realize how blind I was until I wore glasses. I thought everything naturally looked that kind of blurry-ish from far away
Yeah.
because far away.
Mhm.
But
I
then it
mean,
got to the point where people were starting to read stuff that I couldn't read, and every restaurant I went to, like fast food
mhm.
or
You
diner,
couldn't read
when
the
the
menu.
menu, yeah, when I can't read the menu, and it's like, man. And the only reason why I got glasses is because my teacher kept pressuring me every single day. She would
Mhm.
keep telling me to ask my dad to get me glasses, and that went on for like months until we finally did it because I got annoyed of it.
Mhm. But I mean, at least you have them now. Obviously, you don't wear them that much, but you still have them.
Mhm.
It's good to at least have them.
I know okay, this is gonna sound really bad, the first part, but I know he was a
Mhm.
serial killer. But
Okay.
when I okay, hold on. When I wore my glasses for the first time
Mhm.
with my long hair,
Mhm.
they said I look like Jeffrey Dahmer, and that's like when he was kind of trending-ish, which was really dumb.
Oh
I
my
didn't really
god.
get the whole thing, but it's like with the hair, and it was like similar, and the
The
glasses
Netflix
looked the
one or the
same.
real one?
Then I guess the Netflix one. I don't.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, and it was I don't know. I found it kind of funny. Yeah, I never wear them. Like one of my closest friends, he
I mean,
didn't even
after
because
that
we're not in
comment,
the
I
same
would
class.
never wear my fucking glasses.
He didn't see me wear them until like last month,
Mm.
and he didn't even knew I wore them. We're like really close friends, so it was like I never wear them.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't want to; it's just I forget, and it's like
Yeah.
you live all your life not wearing them. It's like you know.
What's funny is I had to explain that to my sister when I was getting my glasses. She's like, "Come on, you didn't have glasses your whole fucking life. It's not like just one visit's gonna change everything." And my mom, who also has glasses, was like, "When you can finally see clearly for the first time and you go back to it, you see how wrong you've been seeing. And it's terrible."
Yeah, like when I was in like a really long class, right, I took off my glasses at the end. I genuinely felt like everything was blurry.
Mhm.
No joke, I rubbed my eyes just to double check, and I was
Yeah.
like, and it was always like this. And yeah, for a few years, I was too embarrassed to talk about it. Last year or the year before that, I was digging through my old backpack. There was a note from a nurse that I
Yeah.
never looked at. I never opened it because it was stuck in my backpack, but it was from 5th grade. And she said, hey, maybe go check an eye doctor about getting glasses.
Yeah.
So, I'm a few years late. One thing that really annoyed me is the reason why I only play handheld now is because number one, it's convenient, and I don't have a TV in my room, and also number two, I can see the TV, so it's like.
I mean, I can't play handheld because it's too small. It bothers me. I can't see enough.
Especially for like motion controls, I for the life of me cannot do motion controls with the Pro controller.
Is it like playing the gamepad again on the Wii U?
Yeah. It's just it's easier too because it's like you're moving the actual thing that's moving.
Yeah.
And, like you move the switch up and down, the camera moves up and down. So it's like it just makes more sense. And also, I have my sensitivity set on max, so I don't know why people are complaining. It's like, oh, when I use motion controls in handheld, I can't see the screen. It's like for me, I'm so used to it. I move my switch up a little bit, like I'm already looking up to where I need to be. So it's like,
yeah,
this practice is perfect.
Fucking hell! I super jumped, and during my jump, a triple ink strike, like, my camera was directly through it. It was such a terrifying view. Continue. I have been spooked.
I don't know why I chew on so much stuff. It's such a weird thing. Like, I told you, Hubba Bubba Bubble Gum.
Maybe you should look
into
you know, another diagnosis.
But I've been collecting Pokemon cards since like I was 5. So I'm really deep into it. Like my teacher, my homeroom teacher. I made a joke about gambling when we were all doing like icebreakers at the beginning of the school year, and every time, like it's like every few weeks, every few months, but it catches you off guard, right? So like sometimes I'm talking with my friends, right, and he's like really smart, right? So he usually pays attention, but this time he wasn't because I was talking to him, and she asked him if I was teaching him how to gamble. Right? It's like it catches you so off guard, but it's funny, and it's like, okay, whatever. Anyway, so that means I have a ton of bulk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My team got disconnected, so I can go to the thing and take my photo.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's on like a Discord server. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so I've had like hundreds of bulk Pokemon cards, right? I chew on those too, but it's like I immediately know when to stop because sometimes I chew on the hollow foil ones, and for the hollow foil ones, when you chew at them to a certain point, the cardboard dissolves, and it's just the plastic foily part. And I'm like, hold up, I'm chewing on plastic.
Yeah.
And then you can taste the paint, and you can taste the paint when you're chewing on the real ones, and that's when I'm like, okay, I need to stop.
Yeah.
Okay, I chew on those. I chew on hard, like the small Legos. I've choked on Legos 3 times. I've not told anybody about it until now. I think I swallowed 2 like a champ, and I, forced one out because that one was a 2x2 and was actually pretty big. Right?
Yeah.
It wasn't like not the 2x2 giant brick, like like the flat ones. Like the top was flat.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't jab at anything, but it was still big enough where the corners. Like the other 2 I swallowed were like one was a stud piece.
Yeah.
And okay, this is gonna sound really weird. The other one was a Minecraft bee. Like the head of the Minecraft bee for the Lego sets. And yeah, it was that one, the stud, and then the 2x2. I still chew on them sometimes. We got the sleeves for Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Which is also plastic, and then when I, taste the paint, I'm like, I'm done. Let me think. That's kind of all. Like,
But-
if I could
But I
go on
really
TLC,
think there's another diagnosis you should look into.
What?
Autism.
This is not the first time I've thought about it. I'm gonna be honest.
Because the
Even my
chewing is a
friend-
very big sign.
But it's like there are some things that I do that point towards it, but there are some things that I do that point away towards it. So I don't know what to do sometimes because my general practitioner has been missing in action for over a year. Like, I
So
think
what
she
does
just
that
dipped.
mean for a doctor? Because that just sounds like army speak.
No, so like when it came up,
Sweet. Uh-oh.
okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, so when it came up to my appointment,
Mm-hmm.
my dad called them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you don't got a reservation. She canceled it a few months ago, which she didn't tell us.
That sucks.
So we set up another one, and that one was supposed to be in April. Guess what happens when we call again? Oh yeah, she's not here. Like,
I
It's
feel
just,
like
like-
you should report her at some point for constantly
no,
canceling.
but like, is it like, I forget the word. I want to say the word.
Describe it.
No, because if I describe it, you're gonna say it, and then I need to say it. Okay, it is. You know what? I think it starts with a P, but I give up. It's when you take like a year off work, but they still pay you.
It does not start with paid leave? I thought you were going to say maternity
No,
leave.
not paid leave. It was like it's when you take like really long break.
It's maternity leave?
No. It doesn't have the word leave in it.
Okay.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, that's my guess. But yeah, I've had and I know I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it, but sometimes you just gotta wonder, so you start Googling stuff, and it's like, because, I don't know, whatever. I haven't...
I mean, is there like a history of it in your family?
History of what?
Autism.
I
Because it's
don't
genetic.
But, like, I can't talk to anybody about it, because it's gonna, like, kill my parents. And like there isn't a doctor, so like
Refer you.
I tried talking to my doctor about ADHD a few years ago, and I don't know, because my dad was in the room, so it was weird. And then they asked me like 3 questions, and I think I answered one of them as like a lie because my dad was there.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, "Oh yeah, you don't." And I just feel like I didn't get the closure.
Yeah. I know the only reason I was suggested for diagnosis is when we moved schools, the teachers who never knew me before, they saw me and saw something wrong, like immediately. I didn't even start school yet. Okay? And they already sent me, like they already told my mom that I need to go get like evaluated for diagnosis. And the thing is, none of my other teachers ever like suspected anything because I was quiet and I read fine. My only problem was like with math and science, so they never thought anything was like different. But these fuckers saw it immediately. It's just like, okay.
I mean, I don't know. I just know I stink at math. I can't remember any of it for the life of me.
Yeah.
And, if my friends knew, if I ever was diagnosed, they definitely would not be surprised. because literally all of them joke about it all the time.
Yeah.
But that's like the part that confuses me, because people have said so many different things, and I know it's a bad thing to Google them. But when I do Google it, to look at symptoms, because I don't know what to do. But obviously, you don't want to do that.
I wouldn't
But
say
then,
it's a bad thing because it's very hard to get a diagnosis like the older you are. Like,
but then, like,
at a certain
the
point,
thing,
they just won't diagnose you.
that's my point. Where it's like some things, yeah, but then some things, no. And that's for like a ton of different
You don't need
things.
all the symptoms.
I know, but like some of them were just kind of like one of my friends kept calling me bipolar, and okay, I thought of it for a bit, but I definitely don't think so now.
Yeah.
The more I looked into it, but I don't know. I know there's something, and I don't know. I constantly worry. Like I was really worrying. My doctor thought I was gonna be one of those teenagers that's like really desperate to be diagnosed with something, so they could like post about it on social media. But I genuinely feel like there's something, and I just need to know. But I feel like if I keep going to that doctor about it, they're really gonna think I'm just trying to get diagnosed.
I mean, you can ask for a second opinion.
I guess that's fair.
Hey, hello, Booyah Bomb.
Yeah, I'm going against the team right now. 10 seconds of the match, they all threw Booyah Bombs. It's 3 gold arrow sprays and 1 splatter shot.
What an interesting combination.
Yeah, yesterday, no, it was today. I choked on my cheeseburger. So, when I was eating it, I was eating it too fast, and when there was like a bite left, you know, I do this all the time, where I eat cheeseburgers too fast, and then like, I have to like, breathe for a few seconds, or else I'm gonna, you know, like, die. And I didn't have a drink on me, so I had to like, tough it out for like a minute.
Oh
I
no.
was just trying to breathe, and half of the time trying to swallow it, half of the time, I wouldn't say puke, but just trying to push it out. And at some point, I think when I tried pushing it back out, it just like shoved. You know, I don't want to talk about this out loud. This sounds really weird. Okay, whatever. But it was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I wouldn't say scared, but you know, I was kind of worried because it's like, you know, you're kind of choking.
It's a natural reaction.
Like I know I can't talk about it, but every time I see it in like media, are you really frozen when you choke? Like, do you really stop moving?
It depends.
Because like I see that all the time, and it's like, can you not move anywhere? Like,
oh, you can. I've choked a lot on like a lot of my food because I sometimes chew too fast, and I don't chew all the way, so I choke a lot on some of my food, and it's dependent on what it is, how bad, like it's like stuck in your throat, and how much oxygen you're losing.
well, yeah, you know, the more I think about it now, I think that, you know, obviously the scariest time when I choked on a Lego was that 2x2 plate, because it's the biggest piece. And yeah, I could move, but now that I think about it, you're probably putting all your energy, and you know, your mind's freaking out, and you're trying to get it out of your system.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, I was just I don't know, I was trying to get it out, and then it came out, and then you'll never believe what I started doing again.
Eating the burger.
Yeah, and same thing for the Lego. When I was done choking on it, I just, you know, just start chewing on it again, because it's like, yeah, I won't make. And every time I choke on a Lego, it's the same thing. It's either I yawn, and then when I take a breath after, I choke on it, or just like out of nowhere when I take a big breath. You know, okay, but that makes sense. But yeah.
Ow. I was literally about to say I should drink some of my water. And then I immediately damn it.
Man, I feel like I've mastered squid surging.
I keep
I
choking on
remember
chip crumbs.
chip crumbs.
Cause I like, these are like very crumbly chips, and so they like
Hmm.
shatter, and all the
Oh yeah.
dust gets like in the back of my throat.
Yeah, like I saw this TikTok. I don't even remember what the context was, but it was just this guy talking about the worst chip to dip with and the best chip to dip with. And the
Mhm.
best one was the Tostitos cupped ones. And I
Yeah.
forgot the brand, but it's this tortilla chip, right?
Mhm.
He dipped a little bit into the salsa, it immediately broke. Like, it cannot carry
No.
a thing. Like, it's like, even like the smallest amount. Like, because it's not that it can't carry the weight, which no, it
Mhm.
probably can't. It's just because, you stick it into the sauce. It's just if you try and pull it out, it breaks.
Yeah.
Like, it's so sad.
I would be so fucking distraught if I went to a Mexican restaurant and they had chips that dissolved in the salsa. I don't think I could. I don't think I could like actually eat a meal there if the chips dissolved in the salsa. That's like terrible.
Hmm. Almost 1 a.m.
Yep.
Man, it's like weekdays, I try to go to bed early. For a period of time, I kept going to bed at 3 a.m. for like a few weeks, and I
Mhm.
really didn't like that. But it's like, no, it's like finally the weekend, school years. I'm not emotionally ready for some things.
Yeah.
Like I'm scared. Like this summer school, I used to go to all the time, like a day school for fun. I grew up there. That was my preschool. I would go there every year. Um, I didn't go last year so last year was the first summer break I ever technically had without doing anything
Mhm.
because a lot of my old friends there they just dipped. I never had their like contacts because we were like kids and you just expect them to go
What the
every
fuck?
year. So it was the year of COVID. It was in COVID. None of them went.
Mhm.
It was me. I made friends with some like other kids, right? But it's like I for out of nowhere, like out of nowhere. I don't know if I even did anything, but they all just started bullying me,
What?
and then it's like I didn't want to go last year because I don't know anybody, and like whatever. It was sad, and I couldn't tell my dad why. And
Mm.
then there's this whole thing where it's like this summer, and I'm so sad. This summer is the last summer. And when I learned that for a period of time, I actually got so sad every time I thought about it. Because it's like,
I'm sorry, but the
it's.
way that you didn't like say last summer of what? You just said last summer makes it sound like summer has been canceled forever.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
I've been
anyway.
winning a ton of pro.
nice.
Okay, what was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So they had this thing where it was LIT and CIT, right? Like leader in training and counselor in training.
Yeah.
So ever since I was little, I always wanted to be an LIT because they would they would have field trips at this summer school, right? Like it was like pretty expensive. Like it was really I don't want to say like really really expensive, but it definitely was not super cheap, and you had to pay for going to field trips too.
Mhm.
But the LITs would go to field trip every Wednesday to Ralph's because there's a Ralph's nearby,
Mhm.
and I remember one of my core memories when I was really little. All the LITs would be in this AC room. Oh,
Why are y'all still awake? Good night.
Because we
Hello,
are in
Firefly.
Germany. Wait,
it's
are you?
Splatfest. I have to be awake.
Yeah. I've been packing all day. I need to do something else.
Wait, are you moving?
Yes. My dad signed the
Oh,
papers
congrats.
Friday.
Are you excited?
Yes. Because I paid a large portion of like the down payment with dead grandma money, I got to choose I got to choose the room that I wanted. I love saying that for shock factor, and it works every time.
Did you hate her?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! Congrats that she's dead!
Exactly.
Dude, I'm waiting for, one of mine to pass away. I think it's gonna happen soon. I'm hyped. I don't think I'm gonna get money from her, but if I do,
Yeah,
you know.
not gonna complain. But
So are
sweet.
you gonna be like paying rent? Sorry for
No.
cutting Sweet off. Oh, okay.
But I
Yes,
will
go
be
on.
getting a job because
Oh, awesome.
there are like jobs in the area that I could get, and I want to apply once we actually move. So
Oh, cool. Let me know how that goes.
I will. All right, sweet. We're so sorry.
Okay. Okay, I kind of forgot where I. Okay. So, anyways, so because this year is the last
Mhm.
year, and I'll get to that in a second, because I, even if I went, I would never be able to become an LIT, which was like my dream ever since I was a little kid.
Yeah.
So, this year's the last year, because. Okay. Okay. Just imagine a mom, an old lady, old
Mhm.
old guy, they're married, and then they have like 3 kids, right?
Yes.
2 daughters and one brother.
Mhm.
So one daughter, she was the only one that really, like, she pretty much owned the summer camp. Like,
Yeah.
the other 2 lived in other states. Like, she was literally the only one that kept it running every year, and like the mom would visit sometimes. And I remember during COVID, the mom visited, and that was like the first time I've ever seen her, and she was like looking at, there's like a garden we had, and they were tearing it down, and because her husband kept arguing with the daughter that would stay at the summer camp, because they wanted to close down the place to sell it,
Oh.
right? Because they kept getting offers because they're building this apartment right next to it,
Ooh.
right? So there are these apartment and hotels that kept offering money to them, and they kept saying no for a while. But now, like, the grandpa was genuinely considering it. But then, like, last year, the mom died, and in the will, and
Yeah.
it's actually so depressing. The will, she's literally put to sell the summer camp, even though, she cared, like, the daughter cared about it so much, they had to sell it.
Oh no.
And it's not even that all the money's going to. I think most of it is going to the brother too. And he lived in Texas. He didn't even have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, bro.
That sucks.
Sorry, I had to drown ants real quick.
But yeah, I think it's for like.
Alex, do we
if-
want to play together now?
Yeah,
Do you want
sure.
I can play. Wait, no, actually, no. I don't think we're on the same teams.
Yeah, sweet. I can play with you after I finish this unit test.
Okay. Once I finish this match, I will ditch the people I've been playing with for the past few hours.
Or you don't have to ditch them. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Hello, rabid ballpoint
Okay.
player.
Just tell me when you want to play, because I'm fine with ditching them. We don't even VC, but we
Yeah.
can play for a few hours.
Yeah, I saw you in the VC in the Splatoon server earlier. I was
Yeah, that's who I
harassing
was playing with.
children.
Because nobody was online in this server, so I was like, might as well, because all the other Splatoon servers I'm in are for like YouTubers, right? But nobody
Yeah,
plays.
I just wanted to talk to people that didn't know me, because I don't want to talk about my how things are, because things are ass right now.
Mm.
So I ended up talking to someone that turned their camera on randomly and pretended like they were their cat.
They were there what?
Their cat. They showed like
Oh.
this
Yeah.
really fat orange cat to the camera.
Garfield.
You know that kid of the cat saying, "I'm going to put my cat on the mic," and he starts screaming meow? That's what this
yeah.
reminds me of.
Dude, he literally sounded like that too. I'm surprised that wasn't him. Yeah, I know a few people in the server, and I joined a VC, and one of the people was like, "Holy shit, Aaron, where have you been? I thought you died." Because I used to be really active in that
I
server.
don't remember. I don't remember if it was this server or a different server. I think it was this one. but some random person I didn't
There
know.
he is.
DMs too. They're
Hello.
like, "Hey, sweet, I haven't seen you in so long." I had no idea who this person was, and I thought they were like, I had a feeling they were messing with me, but I genuinely did not remember them at all.
Oh,
That's
terrifying.
unfortunate.
But it's weird because no mutual friends, no mutual servers, no DMs. I don't even remember what their user was.
By the way, Firefly, are you ready to be disappointed?
Absolutely.
So, I've assigned more people TF2 voices whenever I do like the edit videos. Cloud is
Mhm.
obviously engineer because Texas. And can you take a wild guess who you've been assigned to?
I have no idea about Team Fortress. I cannot tell you anything.
Okay, good. There's a German character. So you've obviously been assigned. And when I was talking about this the last time, because you weren't here, unfortunately, Cade asked who he was assigned, and like, do you want to be Piss Boy Sniper? And we heard in the background him scream, "Yes!" He was so excited to be Piss Boy Sniper.
I mean, obviously there has to be a German character.
Yes.
I know about Team Fortress makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Which isn't much.
I mean, I don't think Cloud was even there when I was saying that I assigned her as the Texan one, but I'm sure she'll be quite annoyed.
Wait, did you assign me with anything, or am
I haven't been able to place you because I don't know what would fit you best. Because I assigned myself Scout because he's from Boston and I'm from south of Boston, the south area. So
Wait, Boston of what?
Massachusetts.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. I thought that was someone else who was in Massachusetts, and I was extremely jealous.
Firefly. Are you having connection issues?
I don't.
Uh-oh. Someone
But someone disconnected, I can see that. Yes.
Oh.
Because mine was lagging quite bad.
Maybe you should host.
I usually assign people colors in my mind.
Yeah.
It's not... yeah, like there's certain people... Like, commonly people that I don't like are assigned with the color blue.
I will host a lobby.
Yeah, I can't visualize people's faces because, you know, I hate eye contact.
Oh,
so
bro,
it's like, even like my dad,
big mood,
or like
big
my
mood.
best
literally
friends,
me.
like, it's so confusing sometimes because I'm thinking of my dad and I'm like, wait, hold up, what does he look like again?
Yeah, like, I can remember if someone, like, has a big nose, but if someone, like, told me to draw someone, I would not be able to.
Yeah.
Like, I've forgotten how a lot of my family members look until I see, like, a celebrity that kinda looks like them. But even then, like, I don't know, it's so hard to remember people's faces, because when I talk to people, I usually, like, look at the ground, or, like, look at something in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been forcing myself to, you know, look at their nose or something. So, like, correct direction.
I can't do that either. It's so bad. There's been times where, like, I accidentally, like, stare at someone's chest, and then I'm like, oh my god, like, it doesn't even compute to me, like, I'm not trying to be creepy, it's just, like, I don't want to look at their eyes.
Yeah.
I usually try and do something when I'm talking.
Yeah, make it look like I'm busy.
But go, Firefly.
When it's people I know that I don't have to look at them, you know, like my family or other friends or something, then I look anywhere. But if it's like, you know, my boss or something, then yeah, you know.
I've learned how to, like, really mask. Like, people don't think that masking can help you with eye contact, but it does for me, where I can, like, have eye contact and then look away for a quick second and then look again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Sometimes. The only time I do that is when I'm talking to my teacher, because if she doesn't see you giving her eye contact,
I bet she gets
when she talks to you, she just says your name and then eye contact, right? So every time she's talking to me one-on-one, I just give her eye contact for a while and then look away for a while. It's like, it's so uncomfortable.
The teachers who say that type of stuff, I literally want to like look away from them, like distract them for a second, and then slap them across the face. And
I had a teacher like this. She was worse though. She did more than that. So, she didn't like, you having a water ball, food if you're diabetic even, or sitting with your legs crossed. Yes.
Sitting with your legs crossed.
Yeah, so, and the worst part is I was injured for most of the time I was in her class, and it was my knee, and I liked to keep it above the other one, so I would sit cross-legged, and she'd yell at me while eating an apple, sitting cross-legged in her own fucking chair.
You know what? She sounds exactly like coming out from some Disney Channel.
She did.
Come on. A mean teacher that doesn't let you do anything and eats an apple. Like, can you not get any more stereotypical?
One thing I've realized with most teachers is they get away with being ableist because they quote unquote don't realize it. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
They'll literally get mad at every single symptom of autism and then say that they love autism.
If you ask a bully, would you bully someone for having autism? They would say no, for the most part, for certain ones. And then if you told them that this person that they've been bullying for their symptoms of autism, they'd be like, no, I'm not. I'm just bullying them because... And then they list a symptom of the autism.
Yeah, exactly. Like, one thing that's really funny that I heard online, which you guys have probably heard this, is bullies are able to diagnose autism better than
Exactly. They just sniff it out.
Exactly. Like, that's why, like, when I was younger, people would bully me for no reason, and then now growing up, I'm like, oh, they knew somehow.
Yeah.
They should just get little kids to, like, start diagnosing people, like
dogs? Like, they sniff it out?
Basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But,
I don't know how kids can tell.
You know that teacher I was talking about? How she, like, with all the weird rules? With her eye contact rule, whenever she did it with me, I would stare at her with, like, eyes wide, and she fucking hated it. She hated it. I learned to do that from my dad, because we would have fake staring contests at dinner. Like, him, me, and my sister, and my mom would just watch. And I did this to her, and she fucking hated it. She would tell me to stop, and I'm like, you wanted eye contact. You wanted eye contact.
That's a power move. If someone asks me for eye contact, I'm just gonna give them the most terrifying stare in the world.
The stares at you emoji, that's what you need to be.
I can actually stare for pretty long without blinking.
Yeah, recently...
I've done it to people, and they didn't notice I didn't blink. Somehow.
Firefly, do you want me to rehost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I can go without blinking for, like, a while. I don't know how I do it, but it's like something I do in my eye where, like, it gets it wet without having to blink.
You just, like, squint your eyes.
No, not even squinting. It's like... It's weird. You know, you can't explain it. But then, you know, after a while, it does get uncomfortable, so... Oh, shoot, I just realized I ghosted my group of people.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot, they just added me. Oh, no, they're going to. Okay, I'm gonna go drink my first drop of water I've had in, like, 3 years.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
excellent.
You got 100x.
How many shells did you have, Firefly?
Okay, focus.
0.
I only had 1.
Where's everyone?
I don't know. Who went into their base?
It wasn't me.
Damn it. I mean, I got pretty far into their base. I ran up all the way to their spawn.
No, seriously, what are they doing back there?
Distracting?
I mean, I guess, but like, it's not working.
Yeah. Damn it. I think they spent way too long in the base.
Yeah.
Aaron, one of our teammates just like kept running off to the enemy base. Ah, that was terrible. But hey, my second 100x of my entire Splatoon 3 career.
Did you win?
No. Because our teammate just kept going. Yeah. Our teammate just kept going off to the enemy base.
Yeah.
Aww.
I kept killing and killing and killing, and somehow no one was near me the entire time. It's like, where's everyone?
I mean, I was behind you for a little bit, but I felt like I was like crowding you because they were. One person was attacking me and the other person was attacking you, and I felt like I was going to get you killed, so I backed off.
Hermit, do you ever plan on getting Twitch affiliate?
Yeah, Cloud and I are working on it. That's why I've been streaming more.
I think the bare minimum is like averaging around 3 views.
At
least that's what the requirement used to be.
Yeah, I think they might have upped it during COVID because so many people started streaming.
Yeah.
But the only reason we looked into this is because Cloud was asking, where are my chat commands? I'm like, oh, I'll set that up for you for next time, because she wanted something to do with commands to like make me drink or whatever. And she couldn't find them, so I was looking it up, and the person was just like, you have to be at least affiliate for these things.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, Twitch Prime has some bonuses for like streamers, and like most of it is for watchers, because the one bonus that I can see for Twitch Prime is it keeps my VODs in storage longer.
Oh, nice.
Because like the big run ones
I
are expiring tomorrow.
Whoa. I want to stream. But I don't. Okay, hot take. I don't want a 3DS capture card for DS games because I want it to look, you know, I want it to look like nostalgic, where it's like someone recording their DS and streaming it, but I don't know what type of camera I could get that would be able to do that.
I can't help you with that.
Yeah. I'll probably look into it and ask,
I mean, there are ways to set up, your phone to do that, to, like, stream, get the feeds to your laptop.
That great of a phone.
Yeah.
I have a crappy Android. If I had, one of the newer iPhones, I probably would.
Yeah, the AI they've put in their cameras is so cool recently.
It's a little creepy, but...
Yeah, it's quite creepy. but it's still cool nonetheless of how much they're doing for just personal cameras.
True. I just want to be able to, like, casually just stream, like, whenever I'm shiny hunting.
Well, I mean, the best way to get started is, like, with minimal gear while you build up the money or resources to get the better stuff, because that's what I've been doing. Is I don't have amazing stuff. I didn't even have the HDMI splitter when I started. I have that now because it gets rid of the input delay, because I can have it go straight to my TV and the computer at the same time.
Yeah, I don't really want to get, like, expensive stuff at first at all. I just want stuff that, like, looks decent and I can keep.
Oh yeah, that's very much advised.
Yeah, people who, it's usually people who are rich already, who, like, spend a bunch and then streaming career doesn't work out. And even then, I don't really want to do streaming full-time if that happens. In the alternate universe that did happen.
I mean, there's a lot of good streamers that, once they got affiliate and partner, they started just going back to casual streams. And, like, doing the bare minimum for Twitch.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know.
Nice trade.
Once I'm an affiliate, I'll probably have more motivation to stream because I know that I'm making a little bit out of it.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I'm just having fun, which is why I'm, like, doing so much of the Splatoon stuff, and I always, well, most of the time, I voice chat in here to, like, talk to you guys. Because it's nice to do it like this.
Yeah, I'd still be having a lot of fun. It's kind of like what I'm doing with me getting into stuff with birds is... I'm really passionate about it, so I want it to be something that I can, like, you know, make money from it, because one thing that I always hated when I was younger is whenever I liked anything, the first question from certain family members is, "Oh, well, that can't be a job." I'm like, shut up, dude.
I know, don't you hate that?
Yeah, so now I can be like, oh, well, it is a job.
Yeah.
And then what are they gonna say? They can't say no.
What's funny is, with the streaming thing, my dad, he used to think it wasn't that much of, like, a job or whatever, but now he wants to stream. He was telling me that he wants to stream playing, Blaster Master, in, like, the worst way. He wants to just stream it to people.
I'll watch him.
Yeah. I mean, he's done a couples. He's done, like, 1 or 2 streams so far.
I think dads who stream are always really sweet. My friend's dad streams, and his dad is goofy, but his streams are really sweet, because he's just hanging out with his friends.
Yeah.
I just feel like a lot of my friends aren't really into shiny hunting, so I'll try to make it entertaining by me talking about stuff.
I mean, like, your friends could be playing stuff while they're with you, and you could all just be talking. That's like what half of people do when they get started.
It's definitely the definition of parallel play, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parallel play, but you stream half of it.
Yeah.
I feel like with my streams as well, once I finally get the motivation to start, like, making animations and doing more art, is most of the sneak peeks for stuff is gonna be in streams.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I could straight up leak an entire plot line and people would just not know unless they watch my streams.
I just canceled a fucking Reef slider.
Nice.
Oh, sweet. I can play now. I got to ruler +1. Alright, let me know. The weapons not weapons, the maps right now suck.
I mean, I'm having fun with the maps.
I just don't really like, I either do really good with surgeons, oh, okay, I'll do a pro match. I'm doing really good in pro, I'm proud of myself. I usually don't do this good in pro.
I don't think I really ever touch pro.
No.
I have, 26... like almost 27k right now.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah. The thing that I like about it is it's just better randoms because you're not matched up against teams.
Yeah.
But then that also means you can get really bad teammates on your team, so...
Yeah.
Hit or miss. Oh. I hate ants, dude. I'm not scared of them, they're just really annoying.
Yeah.
I remember a debate that one of my family members had, is they thought that ants didn't have a smell when they're killed. I'm like, you need to get that checked out. Like, if you can't smell that, you have problems.
Yeah. I know I do because, for, like, what was it now? 6 years, 7 years, my sense of smell disappears. And taste. It just disappears with no fucking explanation, and the doctors don't know what's wrong with me, which is always a good sign.
Is it, like... Well, you said it's on and off, so I doubt it's day to day.
Yeah. One time it was gone for, like, 7 months, and then sometimes I'll, like, lose it in the middle of the week, and I'll gain it back by the weekend.
Did you eat anything, like, that you wouldn't normally eat?
No, it's just random. It'll, like, sometimes I'll gain my sense of smell back in the middle of the day.
Like, I've seen people, like, it's usually people who have really bad immune system, that whenever they get COVID, they, lose the sense of smell and taste. And I love how the main thing that I see people doing whenever they have those symptoms is they just, like, take a bite of an onion. To, like, prove
Did you see the one where it was, you have to eat a burnt orange?
Yeah, I'm like, who the hell would eat that?
That sounds like a sensory nightmare.
Yeah, with me, I have a pretty good immune system. When I had COVID, I was so scared of those symptoms because that's the only symptoms I really knew about.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like, I can't say false advertising because it's not advertisement, but, it just felt like I was lied to. Because I'm like, wait, that's not even a common symptom, that's just for certain people.
Yeah. I know I didn't get that for COVID, but my symptoms, ready? I was shaking, like, very bad, like, it's not Tourette's, what's the other one? Parkinson's is what my grandma described it as, but then I took a shower, I took an Advil, and it was gone for 12 hours.
Did it come back?
Yeah, for like an hour, and then it just disappeared, and that was my only symptoms. I had no fever, nothing. It was just the fucking shakes, and there was no explanation for it. That was my only symptoms both times I got COVID.
You mentioning tics reminds me that a lot of people, I always tell people when I meet them, I always tell people, I have anxiety tics, and they always fucking forget. Yeah. And sometimes I'll randomly, like, do a little shake,
there it is.
Or, I'll go, whoo! That's not how I actually say it, because I can't really replicate it.
Yeah.
But I can pass it off as I randomly got the chills, even though it's not the chills. And I remember, like, a little after a year into me and my girlfriend's relationship, I was casually mentioning, like, anxiety tics and saying, like, yeah, they really haven't been happening recently since I moved out. She's like, what, you have those? I'm like, bro, I've told you this! I had to, like, explain it to her, and I'm just... Sweet, do I have you friended?
I think so.
What's your name on the Switch? Oh, I don't.
It's sweet and sour, but the sour has the symbol.
Okay, wait, did he put it in friend codes? Where's the friend codes? Oh. Hold on, I'll just add you. But anyways, yeah, at first, like, I've talked to my doctor about this, by the way. Like, a few years ago, I was talking to my doctor, and I was like, since I knew that tics could be caused by anxiety, I was like, I just said like, hey, do you know if because of my anxiety that I'm at risk of like anxiety tics? And he's like, yeah, that's really normal. I'm like, oh yeah, well I think I have that.
Oh.
And he didn't really make a big deal out of it, and I was so nervous to talk to him about it for like months, and then he just didn't care.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, alright. I mean, I'm not complaining, but
Yeah.
it's just apparently it's normal, but like it like people don't talk about it. You know what I mean? Like it's not put. I know Google sucks for anything symptom-wise, but even like medical websites like don't really put it as like a common thing, but apparently it is common.
Yeah. It might not just be common to their studies, which is annoying.
It is very annoying. The thing that sucks is I do like a head wobble too. I forget the things that I do, but the thing that sucks is it's another thing that I like mask in front of people, which is like crappy. And there was one time where I accidentally did it in a like therapy meeting. And
Oh no.
Like, I didn't want to explain it, dude. I was like, I was just like, oh, I don't know what that was. Sweet, let me know when you open the room.
Okay, I am getting a photo of my 100 times win in my locker.
Ooh.
But you can
Oh, you
barely
did
even
go get the photo.
Yeah, I was doing it while Aaron was talking, but it's like you can barely even. Cause like, okay, I need to take a better one. Cause you can make him do the chicken dance, which I didn't even know. It's like that's so funny.
Ooh.
I've never even gotten that thing, so I didn't know all the other stuff that you could do with it. I just knew how to activate it because people on TikTok were
it's your idea
asking.
I just thought it happened instantly after you won.
Oh no, I thought that it did too, but sadly not.
I thought, well, not thought. A lot of people thought that you had to interact with the big float. I mean, that makes sense to interact with the floats to activate the pictures, but also so does interacting with the TV. I watched you put down that fucking beacon, you little prick. Get your ass back here so I can kill you. Hi.
Oh, Okay, hopefully I took a better photo.
You had a stand-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched that on the map and you were like, you both weren't moving. It was really fun.
Just had the ink back out and I'm like, I can't do anything until you put it away. So I was like squid bagging with my charge hold. Oh, the Kraken's going in our base.
Sweet, did you figure out the photo?
How do you change the photo?
I don't even know.
You have to put the picture thing away and then try again.
No, but when I do that, it's the same one.
There should be a button that shows up on the side, either when you're selecting the picture frame or when you're moving it around to change the photo.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they don't make it obvious.
That should probably look better.
So, Firefly, before you joined me, how were your matches going?
I didn't do any matches before I joined you because I was asleep.
Oh, so all of your matches so far have been losses.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not playing my mains. It's fine.
Yeah. Neither am I. I'm not used to Nautilus yet.
Okay. Do you already have a room?
No, I'm waiting for you to open one.
Now you pull out your fucking mains.
Yeah, I was star farming for Sheldon licenses.
Oh.
Okay, it's creating it.
Okay.
I just want to practice with new weapons.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay.
And I'm pretty good with heavy spelling, so.
One more photo. This time I'm gonna zoom in like right into Fry's head. because
come
it's
on.
like it's so blurry. The photo is so blurry when you put it in your locker. It's like you can't even make it out.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Bones are so creepy.
What?
Bones?
Like, not... Like, whenever I, like, feel a part of my body and I realize there's a bone there, like, ugh.
I don't like being aware of my bones, and when I fractured my elbow, I was constantly aware of my bones, and I was, like, constantly grossed out.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, some people have that thing where... I know this is painful for anyone... For you guys listening, anyone listening. But when someone's, like, mentioning breathing and then you're hyper-aware... Like,
yeah.
It's like that, but, like, with bones, where I'm like, oh, holy shit, I have a skeleton in my body. And it freaks me out.
Well, I have the same thing with my eyes, you know? I don't like to think about them. They're weird. They're fucking weird.
I used to be really terrified of eye drops, but... I don't know if I mentioned this to Cloud or anyone in this VC, but I have this, like, acne thing. My, like, around my eyes.
Yeah.
That the only way to, like, really help it feel any better is eye drops. And I don't want to ask my mom every single time, so I just learned how to do it on my own. And I'm a pro at it now, but at first it was terrifying.
Yeah.
Because I'm scared I was gonna, like, drop it onto my eye.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've had to learn how to do this because of allergies, you know? Hay fever.
Even before with my allergies, they weren't that bad as they are now, but even then I would just not take eye drops because I was terrified.
Yeah.
How?
Aaron, if it makes you feel better talking about the acne thing, I think I mentioned this, like, briefly, during a different stream, but there's, like, a mold that grows on my skin that I can't fucking get rid of.
Oh no.
I've been trying to for years. So the doctor said it's called dyscolosis, but she also has a very thick Russian accent, so I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce it. But I know that my mom deals with something similar, and she has not been able to get rid of it for fucking years. So I assume this is going to be something to deal with for the rest of my life.
So is it like a random, like, patch of skin that's like a different color?
Yeah, so it can turn, like, green or gray, depending on how bad it is. Like, for my ankles,
Oh, sorry.
For my ankles, it's usually, like, a gray spot, but for my neck, there's usually, like, a green spot where the necklace goes, where my chokers used to be.
Like, test it for, like, skin cancer?
Nope. Although I do have a very intensive history of cancer in my dad's side of the family, so they probably should have.
I would suggest, like, if you're ever able to, you can ask them, I don't know how it would work, because I know with, like, moles and stuff, or birthmarks, if they get, in my family, if, like, a mole gets, like, a little bit bigger, you can have them remove it and test it.
Yeah.
So if you ever, like, notice that, like, patches like that get bigger, like, just immediately contact
they never get bigger than my hand, which is weird, but they get to a certain size and they stop, but then sometimes they get itchy, and it's just really annoying.
Do they go away?
Yeah, sometimes they do, but usually I take, like, the most abrasive hand cloth that we have and take scrubbing salt and make my neck red or my ankles red. So that goes away for a bit.
For me, with my skin, it's mainly my upper arms where, I forget what it's called, it's a long name. I have a lot of red bumps. They kind of just look like a shit ton of red freckles. I've had it for, like, my entire life. It doesn't bother me. It's not itchy. I don't even want to get rid of them, honestly. But whenever you look up the, like, skin condition, it's always like, they can be itchy, they can bother you, a lot of people hate them. I'm like, I've just had them forever, so I don't really care. But, like, when I was younger, they sucked because my mom would try to, like, pop them, and I'm like, that's not how it works. That's not, like, there's a special, like, lotion for it, but I'm scared that lotion might have estrogen in it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Talking about skin conditions, I have neurodermitis. I don't know if that. Yeah. So like, it also comes and goes in waves, and it's very itchy at times, and it's very annoying.
It sounds like it.
Wait,
Firefly. The team that we're fighting. Are we going to acknowledge what the fuck we just saw?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't looking.
It's called Carcis. What the fuck?
What?
They compared me to a chicken? They said keratosis whatever the hell. Looks like a dry, rough, small bump that are flesh-colored or pink and can feel like sandpaper or chicken skin. The hell is wrong with you, bro? It does feel like
Imagine getting compared to a chicken. Couldn't be
like,
me.
come on. I'd rather get compared to, like, a normal bird, not a chicken. So it's called this. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that.
Could have described it as dinosaur skin. That would have been cooler.
I don't really even have it, like, all that bad. Like, I just have it on my upper arms. Like, some people have it on their thighs. I've never had it anywhere on my legs before. Sweet, when are you gonna join the room?
He's busy making the picture perfect.
Oh, no, I've been wanting to ask about it, but, like, you keep talking. I don't see a room.
It's been open. You might have to restart your game.
Or refresh.
Cause refresh. Cause I see you on my friends list. But you might not see me.
I'll just go to the city and go back to the lobby. I don't know if I'll play that long though, because I'm taking.
It's okay.
You know, I'll just reset my game.
I love how some people keep saying reset instead of restart, and it concerns me for a second, and then I realize they're just saying the wrong one.
Yeah, I thought about that too right after I said it. I was like, wait.
I'm like, I feel like that's not the best idea during Splatfest.
Like, the only, like, Animal
I
Crossing...
mean, it lets you change teams.
I'm so happy about something I heard earlier. Tucker Carlson got fired.
Yes. But it's only to absolve them of lawsuits.
I hope they still get sued.
Yes.
I was just so happy when I heard it because I know my grandma likes Tucker Carlson. I bet she's like crying.
My grandma was going wild because she hates him. And she was like, oh my gosh, he's finally gone! He's gone! I'm like, okay, Grammy, calm down.
Do you guys think he's gonna come out after he's,
That'd be fucking hilarious. But he is violently sexually attracted to the green M&M, so I don't think so.
Yeah, dude, what was up with that news report? He was like admitting some like hidden feelings deep inside.
Have you seen that thing, Firefly?
I think so, yes.
He talks so sexual about the green M&M. It is so fucking concerning.
It's also like he's talking about an M&M and somehow he's like being a misogynist.
Yeah.
Like how are you managing that?
It is not there. There's no room.
Like, it feels like an episode of The Simpsons or South Park or something, like a plot from those shows.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real. It feels like something they would come up with.
The only thing they changed about him was just got rid of their heels and gave him sneakers, too.
And he went crazy.
He went wild.
Pretty sure Tumblr made fun of that at the time.
Yeah, I don't really like the design change just based off of character design, but I get why they changed it.
Yeah.
Like, as a character, if that M&M wasn't like a mascot, removing the heels might be a little bit dumb, but like it, bro.
It's chocolate.
Yeah, it's chocolate. It's open.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not there.
Did you send out an invite? Like, hit the Y thing?
Are we even friended?
Yes, we are.
I don't know. What's your Switch name?
Aaron Numbo.
It says you're offline for me.
Oh shit! Sorry, I have something turned on for that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I turned.
You were the problem.
You're the problem. Okay.
It's not me. It's you.
Your mom.
We've already been cornered. Firefly, do you want Tenta missiles? Do you want me to use Tenta missiles? Fuck. I feel like I should get Tenta missiles for the next few rounds. Or Super Chump, one of those. Some sort of displacement tool that's better than rain.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you guys want to see an amazing GIF?
Oh no. Sure.
It's so low quality.
The one
Excellent.
I sent earlier might be one. I just find it so funny.
I'm so obsessed with FNAF right now. I have never been fixated on FNAF this hard before. It's killing me. I'm like fighting back, like reading the books, and it's getting bad.
Yeah, aren't they still coming out with some?
Yeah, they are. They just have like different separate book series where they have
Conflicting
they have Silver
canon.
Eyes, and then yeah, then they have Fourth Closet. Then they have whatever the hell, and then they have Tales of the Pizzaplex right now. It's just making the lore even more confusing. Sweet join.
Oh,
And then MatPat Mpreg.
yeah, I was gonna talk about that.
I mean, MatPat will let me. What? I think I've had multiple dreams where I've met MatPat. It's just one of those people.
Wi-Fi router.
So have you two been able to get a match yet?
Yeah,
No.
we're
Yeah, we're matching up right now. I love the leaked FNAF stuff. Like, the designs look amazing.
Oh yeah, the costumes look really nice.
I know, and I'm obsessed with Circus Bonnie and Foxy. I want to buy the figures. I just don't know how to tell my mom, hey, I have another really dumb fixation. Because I had to, like, tell her that I liked My Little Pony last year.
What?
Why would you tell her then?
I was scared because I thought she was gonna make fun of me. I wanted to get back into collecting the cards, so I went up to her and I was like, hey, so you know how I was obsessed with My Little Pony when I was younger? Yeah, I'm doing that again.
Part
Nice.
2.
And,
Kimberly.
like, I was scared that my uncle was gonna judge me, but he's like, nah, I have a shit ton of friends that still like it and they're in their 20s. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, my username is My Little Pony. It's a Gen 3
Sure.
pony. So, that's
I've
not
never
good.
made, like, an actual, like, OC of a pony because my ex, drew my character as a pony in a very not okay way, and I've just never wanted to make an
A
OC.
new
I had a
one.
phase where I made sonas for like everything, so yes, I have a pony sona.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Firefly.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not very creative, you know, I just made a design.
How did I
didn't
get 2
think
people
about
with
the name.
pentamissiles?
Okay, but my favorite character in the show is God, I forget what his name is. The one that's voiced by Weird
Cheese
Al.
Sandwich. He fucked
I love
Pinkie
Cheese
Pie
Sandwich.
canonically. They have a
I
child
know.
together, and I hate that.
I know, and I love him.
She's the only one with a kid. And of
I
course
know.
it was with Weird Al.
Weird Al gets everybody.
Yeah. You know
I just
that
love his
song that he
character.
has? Actually I can't. The animal song? People keep making the
Oh no.
little things on TikTok of him and Pinky, and it's fucking. I hate it so much.
I don't know. I love Weird Al. My mom hates his song, Like a Surgeon. I used to connect to her Bluetooth speaker in the shower and start playing it. And I know all the lyrics because I would randomly start singing it in front of her.
Yeah.
It's great.
Didn't he stop making music a few years ago, though? Like, it was like 1 or 2 years ago, he said he'd stop.
Did it?
I feel like I remember that music thing.
I mean, even if he did stop, I feel like he's just made so much. Like, I don't really blame him.
I mean, he voiced the main character of Milo Murphy's Law for like 3 years, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that he did that. Like, I used to love that show, and then I only found out like a few years ago.
That Brella's going to disconnect soon.
I wanted to Wonder Over Yonder too. I forget. Wasn't he in Wonder Over Yonder too?
Yeah, he was the banana. Professor Screwball.
I looked at a compilation of all the characters he voices, and it had to be put in multiple parts. So yeah, he's a really good voice actor though. Like, even if he didn't have his music career, like, I still think that he'd be a great voice actor.
Oh, someone's in our base.
Yes, I saw that.
I feel bad for Ken Pavamaya, though. It's like Disney's given him like 2 chances at a new show, and he's like messed up both.
Wait, who?
Danny Pavamaya?
Dr. Doofenshmirtz, the creator of Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah, he voices
What do you mean by like he failed?
No, because Milo's Murphy Law got canceled because like nobody watched it.
They threw it on Disney XD.
It wasn't out in Germany, you know. I can't watch it legally. It's a mess.
And they came out with another one called Hamster and Gretel like last year.
And
yeah,
everyone hates
but that was like aimed at like 6-year-olds. That wasn't.
So weird. Like they give them such a small budget after that. And then, you know what, now it's like, okay, you know what, in good old Disney fashion, let's just, 40 new Phineas and Ferb episodes.
Oh, do you want to know why they're doing the Phineas and Ferb? There's an actual reason.
Huh?
There's an actual reason as to why they're bringing back Phineas and Ferb. So, it's also one of the reasons why Owl House got canceled. So, Disney wants to move away from serialized content, which is having an overall plot, and you need to watch, like, basically every episode in order to get the plot.
Okay, that sucks.
And that's good for streaming.
Yeah. And they're basically saying, we want our kids to not have any good stories. We just want it to be fighting, resolution, or no, conflict.
They want quick episodes.
Goodbye. Yeah.
Okay, but like, literally, the biggest plot of Phineas and Ferb was spending summer vacation, and it's gone. So like, what's the point of bringing the show back if like that kind of like ruins the whole point of the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so dumb, and it's like one of the their excuse for ending Owl House, I feel like is kind of bullshit because they're just like, oh, we can't market it in all these countries. It's like, shut up, bro.
Well, it's not just that. It was also, it was that and the fact that they didn't want any more serialized content, which is what the Owl House was. They
What
didn't
is
want any more
that-
stories.
that they're like that,
They
'cause it's
moved
like
it from
people-
Disney XD to like Disney Channel, and there was a whole mess with the contracts and stuff.
Yeah, it's just people like shows with actual stories, and it's like, yeah, people are still gonna like those shows even if they don't have stories, but there's
I like
gonna be
shows
a
where there's,
huge
you know,
quality drop.
consistent character development, and if it's serialized, it's just, I mean, not serialized, it's just stagnant.
It's called
fucking boring.
episodic, the other
The
one.
people who
That's how you
want
bring the
to
money
make
in.
shows, like the people who want to make shows with a story, and they like try to make a contract, their entire story is just gonna be like, oh, we can take these characters and then get rid of the entire story that you made. It's like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Nobody's gonna want to work with them unless they're getting paid like $1 million.
Yeah, you know, you make stories for the story, not for.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of adults watch children's shows only, but because the ones that have a plot, like that's what brings in
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, if you remove plots, you're removing money, and all they care about is money. They don't care about
Like-
the people watching.
Sometimes when I get super bored, I watch like those brainless children's TV shows on Netflix because there's
Yeah.
nothing else on.
Okay, there is stuff like shows that don't have a plot line that are good, aka SpongeBob. But you still need to know the characters, obviously.
Yeah.
I just thought of that. I saw it on TikTok a few months ago. It's like those two guys. It's like, guys, this is what SpongeBob is gonna look like in the animations in 2020. And oh my, I don't. It's so stupid. It's do you know what I'm?
This is how SpongeBob's gonna look like in real life, and it's just like a white kid.
Mm.
What it is? That's what it is. Hold on, I'll show you the video.
Wait,
There's
hold on,
been a
I'm gonna
couple where
press-
they
I'm
drew
gonna press
SpongeBob as
stop.
black, and it was like the short hair, like the buzz cut, basically, where it's like the small little curls.
Yeah, what the? SpongeBob would not. Where are you gonna send it?
No, I'm sending her. I'll just send it in VC chat. This is. Wait.
That's what I was talking about.
No, yeah. Oh shoot! Wait. Okay, there's a second part to that video. Just ignore it. I don't watch that part.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I wasn't paying attention. I'm not.
I pressed stop.
Yes. Guys,
So
this
concerned.
is what SpongeBob is gonna look like in the animations in 2020.
No, I see the thumbnail, and I don't want to watch any further.
I love how many YouTube videos back then like said that in 2020 like all these cartoons would like be humans. I'm just like, what was up with that time?
I
mean,
think
I've
there was
seen
just a trend of
Live
artists on
action
Twitter.
remake and, you know, Lion King.
That too.
Yeah.
That's what? They saw a trend and they were like, yep, this is
Bandwagon.
not going to stop.
Ruler.
You've seen the DreamWorks TV shows that they have for movies?
Oh, it's so bad.
No, like, okay, the 2D animated ones, they're okay. But the 3D ones, have you seen the cruise ones? Oh my god.
Are they terrifying?
It's so hard to talk about without... There's a 2D animated one, which is okay. It's a basic, mindless, zero-plot children's show. The 3D one is based after the new movie, and I sometimes see clips of it on TikTok. It's like there's no...
If you think that's bad, My Little Pony Generation 5 has 2 series going on that are supposedly both canon at the same time. There are characters who are so different in the 2D animated version one on YouTube than how they are in the 3D animated one on Netflix. That it's just like, this is a different character with the same
Yeah.
name and voice.
I hate the new My Little Pony stuff. I don't care what people say. The figures, yeah, they're fine. Some of them. But
Yeah.
the 2D animated one,
It's so
looks like-
bad.
I watched the
literally looks like
introductory
something
movie and like it was fine, but you know.
Yeah, the
It
movie
looks
was
like-
fine, but the 2D one is.
It looks like if you were watching the original style of the show and then took acid, that's what the new 2D animated one looks like.
Yeah, it. The thing is, usually, ever since Gen 3 and Gen 4 has done this as well, there's a 0.5 generation, and that comes after the fact. And I don't know why they're doing the 0.5 at the same time.
Yeah, that's just not smart.
Yeah, and it looks really bad. What the fuck?
I don't know what the
Yes,
hell that
sorry.
was.
Sounds like an earthquake.
What my mic and my controller on vibrate sitting on the table.
I thought this was painted.
I get so defensive whenever people don't know certain things about stuff I'm fixated on, or like special interest. Like, if someone tells me that they don't like birds, I will literally start hating that person.
But it's also like if they get a fundamental fact wrong about a show I like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like if someone like in the Splatoon server, someone was like, I was saying that I really like cockatoos, and they're like, oh, I don't really like cockatoos, but I like the Rio birds. The Rio birds are cockatoos. Oh my god.
The Rio birds. No.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the legit name.
No, I remember seeing that a few years ago. That they went extinct or something.
No, they're back in the wild actually.
What?
The population recovered.
Hear me out.
Yeah, they're watching it though.
3, bring back Angry Birds Rio, make a third movie with them coming back out of like depths of the shadows. Like, come on.
Oh, I think there's multiple, because I know that there's a type of blue. I think they're actually a type of macaw.
Yeah, the ones in the movie are macaws.
Yeah, but I still stand my point.
Yes.
That, like, macaws and cockatoos have different behaviors, of course, and they live in different climates, but they, domesticated, have very similar behaviors. So if you say that you hate cockatoos, you are saying that you hate macaws, basically. Because you can't hate one and not the other, unless you, like, have had experience. Because most Australians hate cockatoos because they're annoying.
Yeah.
But I still love them anyways. Like, I would trade that every day. I'd be stealing all the wild birds.
Would you steal the magpies?
Yes. We have some really pretty blue jays over here. Like, some have, like, feather patterns I've never seen in my life. There's this one bird that I saw that, like, I really wish I could find the type. Like, I looked up every description in the world, and I couldn't find a photo of it. So maybe it's just nobody has taken a photo of the type of bird, which would be insane. It was like this blue, white, and orange bird, where it had an orange tummy. And then its wings were blue, but then its back was white. It's a very round, very fat bird.
Rotund.
And yeah, and it was like, it was eating something off the ground in front of me, and I literally, like, whenever I see birds, it's like when you see a cat and you want to pick them up, but you know you can't. It was like that.
Firefly, you're being sacrificed.
No!
You're being sacrificed. We're performing a ritual. Continue, Aaron.
Hold on.
Damn it, I was going to get my Tenta missiles. Yeah, sweet, you good?
How late is it for you all currently?
It is almost 5 a.m.
Ooh.
And no, I'm not tired because I stayed up till 12 a.m. Well, I stayed up till afternoon yesterday because I just couldn't fall asleep.
Yeah, but like, it's weird because I usually stay up till like 3 a.m. on school nights, but it's like now it's a Friday, and I started getting tired at 11, and it's like whatever. Like I should be up for like 1 more hour, but you know I yawned like 10 times in a row earlier.
Mm. Firefly, how weird is it to like wake up and see that we're still awake?
It's like, I know it's like 3 a.m. for you at that point, and I'm like, why are you still awake?
I've been obsessed with this one guy that like dresses up as Andrew Tate and just dances.
And oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He's so funny. Dude, I need to send one.
They're my favorite. I remember I kept seeing them, especially right after he got arrested. So all the comments were like, "Oh my god, he finally broke out."
This one is my favorite right now. It's just he's actually a good dancer in these videos, dude. Like, got some skill.
Wait, no, I think I'm thinking of a different person.
Where's that multiple?
There might be multiple.
I mean, would you be surprised?
I was thinking. Wait, no, it's the same person. The lighting just did him really bad in the one.
Yeah, the lighting did him dirty, but
like, see, I'm thinking of these ones.
Like where he's turned around.
No,
that one.
The ones where he's always in front of the stairs. I always see the ones where he's in front of the stairs.
Dude, those are the best ones because the people behind him are always hella annoyed.
No, like look at this video. He keeps walking her way.
He just straight up looks. There's comments on his videos recently where it's like Andrew Tate is only growing his hair out because of this guy.
What happened to Andrew Tate? He just like, did he get out?
No idea.
I hate whenever
Have you guys?
have
you guys heard of the cart narc?
Oh yes.
My God.
Bro, he's gonna get
He's
shot
so annoying.
someday.
I want to be him.
I swear, hasn't he gotten like a gun pulled on him for what he does? Yeah, not surprised.
He's like my favorite. He's so annoying. He's awesome.
I strive to be like him.
Like my favorite one is like especially the one where he keeps putting bumper stickers on the guy's truck, and then he gets like really really mad over it. I think that's one where he got the gun pulled actually.
Oh, the magnet bumper stickers?
Yeah. Do you know who we're talking about?
I've seen some videos of it, but I don't follow him.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Firefly, I hope you know that our rando was waiting for me to start the ritual.
I kind of think that the person who pulled a gun on him is in the wrong, though. Because he obviously wasn't a threat.
No, but I think, you know, he just had a really, really short temper.
Yeah, which, if you have a short temper, why do you own a gun, bro?
Well, I'm sure Cloud can answer that because she lives in Texas.
Yeah, she's probably the pro with that, so. I was about to kill Cloud earlier.
Oh no.
I don't know why I was so mad earlier, but I was. One thing that bothers me with my testosterone prescription is on the, like, on the uses, it doesn't bring up trans people.
That's weird.
It's really weird. Like, it says, like, this medication is used in men who do not make enough of a natural substance called testosterone. And then blah 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 blah, and then it says it may also be used to treat certain types of breast cancer in women. Just like, okay. That's not what I'm using it for, but alright.
Yeah. No, why did that make me think of the Simpsons clip that someone posted of Marge Simpson going, like, extremely athletic, and she starts taking estrogen blockers just to build more muscle.
My little sister thought that if my mom kept on working out, she was gonna turn into a man.
That's really funny.
And if that was how it worked, you know?
Yeah, that'd be amazing. I'd be buff as hell.
Same.
I honestly don't even want to, like, you know, be, like, stereotype of a strong man. Like, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'm too small for that, dude. Like, what is a not 4, oh my god, I'm not 4. A 5'2", like, person gonna be able to, like, do if I'm strong? Like, huh?
I mean, my grandma's a nurse, and she's 5'2", and she has to be strong for, because she gets a bunch of the crazy patients that need, like, officers. Yeah. She has come home quite a bit with, like, injuries, because they just, like, dig into her skin, because they need to be, like, sedated or whatever, and she can't do it in time before they attack her.
I'm sorry, but I would lose my patience and,
oh, don't worry, she does lose her patience quite a bit. Which is why there's officers. And she'll, like, come home and she'll be like, I had another handcuffed patient.
That's to protect the patients from your grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I was in her position, they would need the cops for me in there. I just don't really have patience with people. Like, I know that, like, once I have a job, like, I'm good with dealing with dumb people, but the moment they leave the room, I have to say something about it.
Yeah.
Like if there's, like, a customer being like, my order got wrong, you forgot my fries. I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then the moment they leave, I'll be like, oh
eBay.
my god.
So you just reminded me that I ordered a game off eBay and they put the wrong disc in the case.
I saw that.
Well, yeah, did you get, like, scammed?
No, but like, it. Do you want to see the description? Because I screenshot the description.
What is it?
The description is just Minecraft PS4 edition, and that's it. It doesn't say disc include, nothing. So I don't know if it's entirely a scam or not because they weren't specific. Also, Firefly, my ticket only has one more match in it.
Yeah, me too, so I guess that works out.
So yeah. Did you never get a response yet?
I only, like, I got it yesterday and, like, sent them a message yesterday. So, they probably just weren't responding yet.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, night.
See you guys.
Good night, sweet. But, like, yeah, look at that. That's the description when you click on eBay. It's just that.
No. One thing that I think they have implemented is if it's case only, they have to say that it's case only.
Oh, other people do. But, like, some people who are, like, just want to get rid of things, they don't specify stuff.
They should have to specify, but
yeah.
I don't know if it's in the rules. I don't know. It's stupid. I wish I was able to draw poses better. I feel like my art would be superior if I just knew how to draw bodies.
I mean, I learned how to do more dynamic poses with lines of action, and that kind of helped. And also just, like, using...
The thing with me is, this sounds weird, but because of how cartoony my style is, lines of action makes it too realistic.
Aaron, have you seen my art?
Yes, I have, but it's hard to explain. Like, when I use lines of action, it's like... It's hard to work off of it, but it's nice making a pose and then being like, what would the line look like?
Yeah.
That's more what makes sense to me. And, like, one thing that sucks with my art style, at least right now, is I only know how to draw one body type.
Yeah, I've been working on that as well.
And, like, I know a lot of people who, you know, are chubby, or, like, bigger, and I want to be able to draw them how they actually look, of course, if they are comfortable. I know people who, their character, you know, doesn't share the body type that they have, and that's chill. I still want to learn how to draw different body types. Unfortunately,
I have the best reference, Tyler. Tyler is a very good reference for me.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yes.
I just need, like...
She, like, has the... She's, like, quite big, but, I really like that, which... And it's very helpful, because I'm like, Tyler, I need you to do this for me. And she's like,
pose
why?
Like this for me.
She's like, why? Really? Right now? I'm like, yes, right now.
Yeah, I don't know, like, one thing that, like, has always sucked is, immediately, because I'm a guy, people think I'm gonna, like, judge them for the body type. It's like, I really don't care. Like, I've dated people with, like, all different types of body types, and plus, what I always tell people that, like, aren't skinny is better hugs, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, come on, like...
Better hugs. Or at least in my case with Tyler, better cuddles. Very soft. And also, portable heating pack. Portable personal heating pack.
I've always told my girlfriend, like, we haven't been able to visit each other yet, but I'm gonna use her as a mattress. She always tells me, she has a futon, which, if you know how uncomfortable futons are.
Yeah.
So I've just said, like, how about I just use you as a mattress once I come over?
I'm sure that'll be nice.
I'm just so scared I'm gonna, like, talk in my sleep again, because there was, like, one time where I was asleep and call with her, and I kept on, like, talking to her, like, saying, like, okay, I'm not gonna say her name, but, like, I kept on saying her name, and, like, like, she thought that I kept on waking up, but I was just talking in my sleep.
Interesting.
Yeah. My brother talks in his sleep, like, full sentences. It's so scary.
I don't think anyone in my family talks in their sleep. I know most of them snore. And the one vacation that I brought Tyler on, we were in a hotel room because this was for a convention and we were just going to be there for like 2 nights. And my sister, my mother, and Tyler all snore. And my sister put on the TV with some random shows going on. And so I had the sound of the TV, the AC unit, and all 3 of them snoring in a symphony. It was terrible. I wanted to kill all of them.
One thing that sucks is my apartment currently is very small, but I want to bring my girlfriend out here. And you have to be 18 to book a hotel. And I don't want to wait demo. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I get why my sisters do this. I did it when I was younger, but you know how little kids will, like, see a older sibling's friend and be like, oh my gosh, I want to hang out with them, share your friend. And I'm like, hell no. And it's like, I don't think my sisters will, like, understand that she's my girlfriend. So
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Time
to do another ritual.
So I'm, like, trying to plan, like, what to do. Like, am I gonna go to my girlfriend's state? Or am I gonna, like, figure out how to avoid my sisters?
Well, I mean, good luck to whatever you're doing. Well, whatever you end up doing, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm excited for it. It's just I've never scheduled my own flight before, and, like, I was looking at prices. And I know that some people, sorry, I'm rambling about this. I know that some people, like, will schedule, like, one that's not a round trip and then schedule the one back. But, that might be risky as hell.
What fucking emote was Firefly using?
What did it look like?
I don't remember.
I can tell you in a second.
Oh.
I don't remember the name. Stunton. It's my favorite.
Oh, there it is. Because I didn't remember the end pose, I remembered the point.
Yeah.
There we go, now we match.
Nice.
Oh, one thing that's really funny in Tamagotchi life, you know what that is, right, Hermit?
Yes.
Yeah,
I have watched.
Me and my girlfriend have, like, 3 kids
oh my god.
Oh.
Amazing.
Nicole made the Tamagotchi Life Island, and she started adding, like, random characters, and I forget if it was her, me, or Tyler's, but one of them keeps asking out Walter White.
I need to...
No, keep going. That's the toxic relationship.
I want to make Walter White and Jesse Pinkman, like, get married. I
the
also
ultimate
created
Tamagotchi
evil
life.
versions of me and my girlfriend, just for fun.
Just nigga Aaron. Nigga Aaron, yeah.
Oh.
10 times better, I see.
This is so mean. You know how they have the, like, compatibility, like, rating system? I did mine with me and my girlfriend's maze, and it's 88%. Lovey-dovey duo. A perfect match, but Aaron needs to step up since he has the stronger feelings. That's so mean!
Do you feel called out?
Yes. But probably because I'm just clean. And let's see the evil. The evil is 77! No!
Who the fuck got all the way into their base? I outranged the Splatana, but they were still desperately trying to kill me.
I got a street pass with Tamagotchi Life a little while back when I moved here, which I've never gotten before. So I'm guessing that, like, some kid in this apartment complex has just, like, not opened their DS in years, and I just picked it up from theirs.
I know there's some people, who just bring their 3DS around trying to get a street pass, and they go all over town. They especially bring it everywhere on vacation, and they bring like a portable charger for it and everything, just so that they can make sure that they always get a chance to get the street pass.
Yeah,
I think one of them found like an old convention one too.
Yeah, I've seen people get a few in Washington before.
Yeah.
It's usually at airports.
I mean, it was much more likely to get a match when the 3DS was like still relevant.
Yeah.
But yeah, bringing them to like conventions and stuff, it still works. You can still get passes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just too broke for conventions.
I've only been to 2 of them, and I technically, I can afford it, evidently, because I bought Tyler a ticket so that she could go with her friend on her friend's birthday trip. But they're just way too expensive to, like, drive out and have someone drive me there, because I cannot drive.
Oh.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, you're terrified of driving?
I mean, your laws at least must be much better than ours with driving safety, Firefly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still. Most cars are just way too big in my opinion. And like, our cars aren't as big as in the US.
It was recently a thing from a local news station in a southern state where they had a group of parents bring their children, and they brought one of these really tall trucks that are like road legal, okay?
Yeah.
And it took 16 feet before they could see a child sitting down in front of the car.
Yeah, that's the thing about
16
like big cars like that. It's like the thing with like why is it so normalized that people are like taught like these crazy things like not to do when we could just like change how things work?
Yeah.
Because like not every parent is gonna remember to immediately tell their very young child like, hey, don't do this, don't do that. And it's like, yeah, you should, obviously, but it's like, what if someone doesn't remember to tell them one thing and then it costs them their life?
Yeah.
Oh no, oh my god, stop talking, idiot.
But yeah, we have like mandatory lessons in both driving theory and driving practice. And are like fucking expensive, but you know, better to have them than not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go a cheaper option with driving school, but my family is very good drivers, so most of the like if there's anything that I miss out on, I'm just gonna get taught by my family.
Yeah.
Which some people think is not smart, but it's like, I'm not made of money. Ooh, tuxedo.
Also, I don't know what it's like in the US, but here it's like relatively easy to lose your driver's license for like a period of time or even permanently.
Yeah.
Yes, it's.
Do you want to know something scary? Like about licenses, this is real quick. You can take the driver's test indefinitely. Like you can spend decades taking it over and over again just to get like all the questions right, and you can still get your license.
I mean, in theory, I guess you can do that here too if you fail. There's no limit on failures.
But it's just like you get it wrong for so long, and then eventually you get it right.
It just
like at that point you're guessing.
Yeah. I feel like I've heard of limits where if if someone, like, for example, fails it 5 times in a year, you have to wait.
I think that might be state by state. I
Yeah,
hope
'cause-
Massachusetts, with all of our ridiculous little tiny laws, some of them don't make sense. I'm pretty sure that might be the case here, but I don't know.
Yeah, over here there's always dumb little laws. I feel like every state has their own personal crappy law.
Yeah. Damn it. Umbrella wasn't stupid enough.
Also, like, you can drive an electric moped with at like 16, that's fine. But if you want to drive a car, you can do that at 17 with parental supervision, or completely alone
Over there?
from 18 on.
In Germany?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Over here, at least in my state, I'm pretty sure I can get something that's pretty much the equivalent of a driver's license at 16.
Yeah, you can get a permit.
Well, a permit is different. A permit is like to learn how to drive, but if you're driving around with only a permit, that's not, good.
I know there's like a bunch of 15-year-olds who like learn to drive on the street with like their parents in Massachusetts, but you can get permit at 16 and license at 17 or 18, like 17 and a certain amount of months.
You have to wait until 16 for permit? Over here it's 15 and a half.
I'm pretty sure it's 16 because that's when everyone around here starts getting like their lessons and stuff. I don't see anyone much younger than that.
Yeah,
I learned something new about the US again, because like I didn't know permits were a thing.
Yeah.
Like if you want to learn driving here without like driving school supervision, you have to go like to a private lot or something.
Oh, you can just do wherever. You can go on the fucking highway if your parent lets you.
No. The highway, no, that's illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal, but your parent can still let you if you don't get caught.
True, but the risk with that is
that
if you're
you
caught,
can do anything.
you will not
You
be able to
cannot
have your
caught
license until 21 or
Yeah.
later. So it's not worth the risk
For some people it is, which is...
for crackheads.
No, I was going to perform another ritual!
I need to sleep. I also need to take a shower, but I might just sleep.
Go to sleep.
What time is it, Aaron?
It's 2:21 a.m.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
I didn't pee.
Perry?
Wait, hold on. I want to look at the prices of the FNAF figures.
Oh no. Aaron?
They actually look good. What?
The hyperfixation can wait.
No, it can! Okay, this one is like 13 something dollars. Only one left in stock! One left in stock, my ass! I'm gonna literally rob. Okay.
Yeah? Damn it. I dashed right into the blobs.
He's
Don't
so
do that.
cute.
It's so easy though, Firefly.
Help me, I am obsessed with the sad fox from the hit game Five Nights at Fazmare. Please help me. This is a review.
Oh my god.
I think this is me. An alternate universe.
Yeah.
If I had money.
I killed Perry the Platypus.
No!
do what Doof could not.
Have you seen that Genghis Khan Terry Schmerz edit?
No. So confused.
I'm gonna send it into the chat in a second.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Good
Alright,
night.
bye, Aaron.
Bye.
Why are we losing?
I don't know. Probably because they have an agent on their team. No! I almost died to a fucking sprinkler and I would have cried.
I died to everything. But sprinklers are the least things I died to.
Well then. Alright, if I want to look at this, I have to look at it on my phone. What? I don't know how I feel about this, Firefly. How the fuck did you find this?
It was on Tumblr.
Of course.
It was a
Wait, that's
direct
the same
comparison to
team!
The original video.
That's the same team!
Maybe we can win this time.
Yeah. Damn it. You know, if we could escape further than the turning thing, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh. Kill the stamp. Damn it. I got a trade. That was a weird trade, though.
Yeah.
So many sprinklers. So-called salmon rumor.
Yeah. Sad.
Well then. You can see my last-ditch efforts into their base. Alright, time for another ritual. Let's see if it works. I can't believe this is a full song.
Well,
then. Do you want to host
you
now?
should go to sleep.
What? Oh, come on.
What? You don't like that idea?
No. It's only been 4.5 hour stream. I'm still not even done with the food I grabbed for stream. No!
Hmm?
I almost dropped the fucking pickle.
Nice pickle.
There's these little pickles in a jar with like tiny little onion bulbs, and they're so good. Join me.
Fine. I got like lunch in half an hour, so at that point I will have to stop. But yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'm nowhere near tired. By the way, how close are you to ruler?
I have no idea.
Well, you can check after the next match, I guess. Was that Pokemon name? No. Player? That better be a fake player.
I mean, it's good for us if they're not.
Yeah. But it's always funny to see them because it's just like, oh, so unassuming. It's just a person with the player thing. And then they are definitely not a beginner. My favorite one was seeing the 5-star the 5-star junior badge on their name tag, and that was the only badge that they put on there.
Nice.
It's just like, I wonder if they're a beginner.
That's someone playing a lot of junior.
Yeah. I thought our teammate's name was Balls for a second. And I was about to be so upset. Damn it. Jump into one of these. What the fuck? You know, I wonder if there's been an increased sales of joystick replacements because of all the squid rolling. Because I know I have one controller that when I was like still learning how to do the roll, I was like doing it kind of violently. That controller doesn't work as well anymore. It gets stuck in places. Like, it's not like drift where you start running. It feels like you've hit an invisible wall. It's so weird. Uh-oh. It's usually very suspicious when it goes on too long. Oh, by the way, so, what's the bridge one again? What's that one called?
I don't remember any stage names.
Fair enough. But you know the bridge one.
Yeah.
So, in Boundary Break, he was, going, like, through the above part of certain maps that have ceilings, and he was showing off how there's cars up there and there's signs, and he's just like, I never know why it's here, because you can never see this in normal gameplay. I have a clip of when the intro of a battle went on too long, and the camera pans all the way up there. You can see all the signs and cars, and it's so weird. So I guess they, like, proofed it in case the intro went on too long. Which is very strange. There's a ballpoint invading. One of our teammates is standing still.
One of our teammates has a disconnect.
Yeah. Yippee. Oh, they're moving. I bet they just had, like, connection unstable on their screen.
Yeah.
Forgetful recollection, and the NZAP stopped moving again. I hate how you can't tell if they have connection issues or they just give up. Oh, double crab. I did not realize how long that stream delay was. Damn. I am so concerned on the context of what Aaron sent. Because that does not sound good. One of those people we've encountered before. I'm sorry, we're all dualies?
Let's dually this shit up.
Yep. I missed my big chunk of super jump. Oh, Firefly. So you know how we all have, you know, the Splatfest tees on? Imagine if there was ranked mode for Splatfest and it, like, had special things for it that you could only play during Splatfest. Imagine how terrible that would be, because people can't wear all of their normal gear. There's like that, there's the mystery piece in the middle. How terrible do you think that would be?
I think that would be fun.
Well, I mean kit-wise for your gear, but yes, it would definitely be fun. Like, I'd imagine if it was ranked for Splatfest, it would be like pro, where you have to win or you don't get points. But like, it'd be fun to do something other than Turf War the entire time. Especially considering we, on the server, we mostly play ranked and Salmon Run.
I mean, that means we actually play some Turf War for once.
Yeah. Here's the bi-monthly mandatory Splatfest. Not Splatfest, Turf War playing. No, I see you.
No!
How did we lose? It's not like we had some sort of disadvantage. I like how the Genghis Khan video, they take like every moment where they're being nice to each other and just talking or like dancing or whatever, because it's such a weird video, but in such a funny way.
It copies the original video just like scene for scene. It's amazing.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? I opened my YouTube notifications. Markiplier uploaded squirrel stapler. And the thumbnail is quite disturbing.
Ooh.
Who hosts this time?
I mean, my Switch just complained that the battery is almost empty.
Oh.
So, I
guess you're getting off early.
And play again later. Yeah.
Alright. Hopefully I wake up before you go to sleep.
We'll see.
I doubt it, but
For me, for
I
some
can
reason
try.
I fell asleep at like 10 p.m. last night, which also was not planned.
Yeah,
So now I'm well rested.
that's good.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess go get ready for your lunch plans.
Thank you.
Alright,
And you get some sleep.
I will try. I have to finish cleaning off my bed because I threw a bunch of extra stuff on there that I was organizing.
Mm-hmm. Just
So-
shuffle it all onto your desk. It works out.
The PS5 is in the way. I guess I'll just throw that out the window then.
Yeah.
Works good. Alright. Good night. Well, not really
Good
good night
night,
for
guys.
either of us.
Time zones.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Firefly.